Wow, who is that?
That's Anna.
I'm busy with work. I'm sorry. Now my boss is giving me a lot of tasks.
Waiting for me?
Yeah, for an hour now.
How are you doing?
I see.
Haven't seen you all guys since.
Last time the bouquet was smaller.
Oh, really?
What's next, Vlad?
Next, our house will be a palace. And you'll be living like a queen there.
And?
Why? I'll throw this whole town at your feet. Just give me some time and I'll make them all eat the dust. Then I'm gonna show you the world.
Glad I can see the world myself.
And this town will be at my feet like a petty little stray.
What else you got?
Here.
What are you having?
Isn't that what you wanted? Look, I bought this for you myself. The diamond is real.
Put it away. I don't wear these trinkets. You didn't pay attention in school. These things don't make a person.
Take it. Take it, I tell you. Put it on your finger so everyone knows that it's my gift and that you're my fiancé now.
What? Fiancé? Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are, little orphan Annie? With no roots and no class? Just put the ring on! Stop there!
Did you think you could buy me? I date who I want, and I'm not for sale, understand? Go pick up your trinket. I don't need anything from you!
You'll regret this, remember that, you rootless woman!
Hey, Anna.
Hello, beautiful!
Have you lost your mind? Don't you know Zhukov? He's a real piece of work. Okay, forget him, but isn't there anyone you like? A woman needs someone to be her protector, you know?
I am my own protector.
Ah, sure you are. How many proposals did you receive this year?
No, I don't know. Who keeps count?
Well, I do. 6. Meanwhile, I had none. But we all wish for that big love, am I right?
Of course we do, Maria, but is it my fault that there's not one decent man around? It's not good to look down on your man. I don't want that.
May we all get what we want.
And not what we deserve.
The one with dark hair there. And make sure there are no loose ends there, you got it? All right. And you better not screw this up.
Got it.
Make her remember it for life.
Don't worry, she will. Hey, pretty lady. Hold on a second. No need to be afraid. My friend and I were just wondering if maybe you could spare some cash for beer.
Here, take it.
Come on now, can't you give it nicely?
Why not come with us so we can get to know each other a little better? You can be nicer to us than you were to that guy who gave you a ring.
Hey, not so tough anymore, are you? One glass for
Come on, you!
Quit that now, lady! Hey, you! What the hell are you doing,
move.
huh? Keep walking. This is personal business. Why don't you back off before I hurt you myself? You better stay down.
Watch out!
Why, you... Oh.
We should call the police.
No. No need to call the police. Besides, you handled them well on your own.
Thank you. Actually, I'm sort of a cop. I'm a law student. I need to make a call.
Wait. I live nearby. I have a phone. Yes, come on. Oh, it's not far. Oh my lord. This neighborhood is no longer safe.
Won't we wake anyone? Parents or husband?
I'm not married. And my parents have been gone for 7 years now. Oh, there's the phone. Take a seat, make your call.
Thank you.
Let me clear this away. Let me treat your wounds.
Oh, hello, police? Can you send a patrol car? What street is this?
Maple Street.
Maple Street. Yes, we were assaulted. Uh-huh, thank you.
Here, don't be scared. I'll just dab it a little. It will sting a bit.
Okay, I'm good. I don't need to be treated.
Oh, you think? I happen to be a med student, by the way. On my 3rd year.
Oh.
Would you like some tea?
How about coffee?
Well, if you ask nicely, maybe I can get you some.
I better get going.
Oh, come on. Can't you take a joke?
You're right. Cops are dumb.
No, that's not true.
They're here now. I gotta go.
What about your coffee?
Next time. Thank you.
So your name's Andrew, huh?
You've never had an Andrew before?
Nope.
Then you will.
Maria, maybe this sounds stupid, but I think there's something special about
My
him.
goodness, it's a miracle! You're in love, and he saved you! He's like a knight in shining armor!
Oh, stop it. I'm just saying there's something special about him. Maria,
Find out everything about him.
Where is Andrew, Dad? He promised to stop by.
He has classes until the evening. He's probably in the library. Can you believe it? Speak of the devil, that's his knock. Hold on.
Dad, I'll get it. Hi. Come in.
Hi, Uncle Paul.
I'm glad you're here. She's been waiting for you all evening.
Yeah? I wanted to stop by for a bit. To ask about the detainees. No, thank you.
Looks like someone hired them. They were too scared to say who. That and the girl. She's quite something, though. Didn't even come to the station. I had to weed it out of
Yeah?
her myself. She lives all by herself, and I asked, do you have any enemies? She was just as silent as a fish. Said she'd take care of it herself. Do you know her? A friend of yours?
Never seen her before until that night.
To be honest, I'd say she's a real beauty. But her attitude... What's with that girl? Her nature should be
Loving.
And beauty is but skin deep, am I right? Don't listen to him, Natalie. You're too young for this. Give him some tea.
No thank you, Uncle Paul. I'll be going anyway.
How about some pie?
You just stay put for a while. What's with the rush? You know you're just like your dad. Just like, when you say no, you mean no. Your father was the same. When he said no, you'd best just leave him alone.
Yeah, I don't even remember him.
But I still do. We served for 10 years together. And I will never forget the face of that bastard that killed him. Hey, Andrew. We're going on this assignment tomorrow. It's an important assignment. If you want, you can come with us.
I do.
Just remember, you will go as my trainee.
Sure.
Okay, it's a deal then.
Know what? Let's have some tea. I'll have some.
Here.
And some pie?
No pie for me.
I know his father was killed in the line of duty. Top honor student and lives with his mom. He's not seeing anyone, not yet. Like skydiving. That's all for now.
Well done, Maria. You could work as a private detective.
Yes, thanks to my mom. She knows everything about everyone here. By the way, he was her student until 3rd grade.
Oh my goodness! Just look at those ears! That's it, Maria. He'll be mine.
Come on. Oh, they're here. I've been watching them forever. Andrew, you're just an observer. Stay here, don't go looking for trouble. Freeze! Nobody move! Hands behind your heads!
Hey! Stop! I said stop!
Look at this. Darn it. Andrew, what are you? I told you to stay put!
Huh? So what now? You think you're tough? How do you like this, pig?
Hey, Uncle Paul! I got him!
Yeah, you psycho. They'll have my head because of you, Andrew. You are just a trainee and shouldn't be involved in it. It's a good thing you only got those wounds. Tell me, does it even hurt?
Of course it does. But I'll be fine.
I've been going after these scumbags for too long. But still, 7 kilos of drugs in that filthy place alone. And where else are they stashing it? There's so much of that filth in our town. We bust them, but they keep coming back like dirty little cockroaches. Can't help thinking sometimes, if it's all for nothing, and all our efforts are useless, then to hell with this job, and this life.
It's okay, Uncle Paul. May I?
No. No, it's not useless. As long as we squash them little by little, and we can beat them. I know we can. Sooner or later.
You told me that you remembered that guy. The one who got my dad.
He goes by a lot of names. A brawler with a broken nose. A real hard case. Damn him. He probably was a boxer at one time. He was spotted in town by someone. Then he vanished. You know, that person is like a slippery eel.
He won't slip away from me. Just give me time.
Here, Andrew. Have some soup.
Thanks, but I'm full.
Come on, try it. She made it. Especially for you.
Dad, do you really have to say that? Pour the soup yourself then.
Oh no, my dear. Now she's mad. Listen, Andrew. It seems like Natalie is in love with you. Don't you ever think about it. She's still just a child. Girlish whims, you know? What about you? Anyone special in your life? Oh, come on. Come on, out with it. Come on.
There's nobody.
Expecting me?
No?
Well, did you at least recognize me?
Yes.
Here.
Oh.
You forgot this at my place.
Thank you.
Well, I'll be going.
Let me walk you home.
I'm a big girl. I'll manage.
No, I won't let you go alone.
Don't worry about me.
I will be safe.
I'll get a taxi. What's that? Is
This?
that a war wound?
Yeah, it's not important. I'll go with you anyway. How did you find out where I live?
I have my sources.
Ah.
Oh?
Oh!
So what happened then?
Well, we just walked.
Until 5 in the morning. We completely lost track of time.
You're in love! You're in love!
It's like being alone with yourself. He feels everything, understands everything.
Magical. Did he read poetry?
No, he's no poet, and I think that's good. I don't like poetry.
So who asked whom for the first date?
Who do you think?
Him, of course. Where'll you meet?
At the statue. Sadly, it's a bit cliche.
Who cares where? At least you're with him.
Well, it's not as special as you think. There's a surprise waiting for him there.
What kind?
You'll find out in a minute. You're coming with me.
I'll just have a peek. I'll leave right away. We must call a taxi.
No, we don't. Let's go.
They were nothing but small fry. Useless catch. We must find their ringleader. The profits from these imported drugs are huge. It's dirty money. These bastards even sell it at the clubs, selling these junk to those young kids. Why do you keep looking at the time? Do you have a date or something?
Yes, actually.
How about that? And yesterday, you told me love wasn't your game.
Well, that was yesterday.
A bit fast, huh?
There it is.
What?
Our carriage is here.
What carriage?
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Want some money for flowers?
No, I'm good, thanks. Do you think I should get flowers?
Of course. That's the golden rule, so you shouldn't forget that.
Thank you.
What are you up to now? Come on, tell me.
You'll see soon.
Hey there!
Hello.
Ladies, please.
Merci.
Oh,
250.
here you go.
Your change.
No, thank you. Give me the yellow ones instead. Wait, 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 wait!
Hey there, Boy Scouts! Yellow flowers are for parting! Smile, boys! I'll see you again! Mwah!
Yeah, well, I do! This isn't my first time here! She's experimenting on us! We're just guinea pigs to her! I'm such a fool to believe in her again! We're nothing but numbers to her!
How about you? So did Anna invite you too?
No, I'm waiting for my girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah? What?
Good for you if you're not lying! I think I'll just stick to ugly girls from now on. It'll be less grief. Natalie, honey, please make some tea for us.
Sure, right away.
So the date didn't go well. What do they call it now? A bummer? Where you stood up by the girl?
There was no girl, Uncle Paul. I was hallucinating.
It happens.
I'll bring it right away, ma'am.
I'll be right back.
What were you doing? You can't treat him like that.
But I wanted to.
Who cares what you want? Half the college thinks you're a bitch as it is. Can you tell me, why do you need 100 suitors when you have one decent person?
Well, I want that decent person to adore me, to realize that I'm not like the others.
You're such a fool. You ruined everything. Do you really think your beauty means everyone will always forgive you?
Yes, you're right. I'm a fool. A mad woman, and I'll always remain that way. But that's exactly why they love me.
Anyone but him.
Wanna bet?
I won't bet with you. I feel sick talking to you as it is.
What's going on? Is there a problem?
I'm sorry. I'm allergic to champagne. It makes me itch. Maria,
Anna,
wait for me!
I just don't get it. I borrowed a car from my brother, a suit from a friend, 500 rubles for champagne.
550.
What do you mean?
The champagne costs 550 rubles.
You could have told me about that earlier. I didn't bring a lot of money with me, you know?
Maria! Wait for me! Maria! Maria!
Relax, don't let it bother you too much. Your mom is probably waiting for you.
I'll get going.
Uh-huh.
Andrew, these were for her, weren't they?
No, for you. You shouldn't have come. I'm not walking you home.
Will you forgive me?
No.
Even if I ask for forgiveness?
End of discussion.
Oh.
I have my principles. It's also my rule.
So there are no exceptions to the rules?
No.
Nonsense. Rules are actually made to be broken, Andrew.
Just go home.
And what if I don't?
Then I'll go instead.
You'll regret this. Andrew, you'll regret this! Do you hear me?
I always get what I want!
Andrew!
Andrew, who's shouting out there?
Mom, go to bed.
Is that woman drunk? Why is she making a fuss outside her windows? Do you know her?
Where would I know her from?
She's calling you by your name. Who is that?
Andrew!
Mom, I don't know her. Please, come on, just go to bed.
Make sure you finish your food.
Just ignore
Don't
the
stay up
noise.
too late. Go straight to bed after eating.
Andrew! I'm talking to you! Come out of there! Maria! Wait up! Please stop! Maria! Why are you so upset? I'm not hurting you or anything. This is my personal matter.
You're like a nuclear reactor. You
Good
should use all
afternoon.
that energy for peaceful purposes.
What are you saying? Hold on a sec. Talk to me.
All you're interested in is how to manipulate people. Anna, the great puppet master, you don't give a damn about your studies or your profession. That's what you are. You barely get on by with your studies. You
see.
offended a nice guy, and then you dragged yourself there to ask
Hello?
for forgiveness. You're so selfish. Do you ever think about anyone other than yourself?
I do, Maria. I think you're the best friend I've ever had, but for some reason you keep lecturing me. And quite frankly, sometimes you get on my nerves.
Go to hell.
People, listen! The best friend I have in the world, Maria Nesterov, for some reason is abandoning me in my most difficult time. Please tell her that she's in the wrong.
Anna, what do you need Maria for when you can have
Get
me?
lost, will you?
There, Anna, your page boys are telling you that you don't need me.
But Maria, I do need you. You must help me. Listen, I have a plan. Isn't your cousin Simon a skydiving instructor? Give him a call. Please take me to him. I want to skydive with Andrew.
But you're afraid of heights.
Me? I'm afraid of nothing. Well, do you forgive me?
I do.
Will you help me?
I will. Get down.
May I get what I want and not what I deserve, right? Oh, I'm sorry.
Check your gears! Are you ready?
Yes!
Yeah!
What are you doing here?
I'm here because I'm learning how to fly.
You're not jumping! Who gave you permission?
Sorry, Alexei did.
How?
Easy! We went to the movies together.
You're out of your mind, aren't you?
Do you forgive me? I'm going to jump. You know, I've never jumped before.
Let me kiss you. Ah! Come on! Hey! Woo!
Hi there.
Hey there. Hello.
Oh, Andrew, my son. Oh, there you are. Oh, Andy. My God, I've been calling everyone. Where have you been this entire day?
Police department, how can I help you? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Mom. Everything's fine.
What do you mean, fine? What's wrong with you?
Mom, let me catch some sleep.
I used to have this very funny dog as a child. His name was Zulu.
Zulu, that's a cute name.
Well, he was African, that's why we called him that.
And I used to have a fat fuzzy tomcat named Kuja. He used to lie on my chest every night before going to bed. Get all cozy and then attack my chin.
That was me! Because I do that too!
No, it was Kuja the cat.
No, it was me.
You know, I have this feeling like I've known you forever. It's the truth.
There you see. It wasn't a tomcat, it was a pussycat Anna.
I hope you get what you want, and not what you deserve.
We finally got a lead from those punks. The ones we busted recently with a drug possession case. There's this guy named Batirov, also known as the Chief.
Are you going to arrest him?
Well, Andrew, it's not really as simple as that. You know how long I've been after Batirov? Now I have a big lead. An important guest came to see him. You won't believe who it was. I myself couldn't believe my eyes. But it was him. Finally. He showed up. I'd recognize that face anywhere.
And who might this be?
The same guy
purse. They took her phone.
that killed your father,
Our TV's missing.
the werewolf.
And they drugged our dog. Yes, sir.
He is posing
My mother's okay. She was actually staying.
as an honest person now, a businessman. Has a different name
I'll
again,
make a statement right
but
now.
I'd pick him out of a million people. He's a sly bastard.
Go back to her house. She's going to be staying with us for the winter.
But now we'll keep eyes on him. We will stake him out and trail him 24/7. Are you listening?
Jewelry's still there, but the other gadgets were taken.
I am.
He operates in Europe now, but still comes here, occasionally. Looks like he works with the chief now. But I don't think it's just narcotics he's involved in. I suspect it's something other than drugs. Just remember his current name now. Udalov.
Udalov.
You know, I like that phone.
Nina, I'm telling you, your son can't be serious. She's a bimbo and she's not special. A pretty face with a vivacious personality. Well, girls like that would ripen too early. And you know what they're like, don't you?
How do you know all this? Who told you?
It's a small town. Everything is plain sight. She was dating Vlad Zhukov, then dumped him. I see her with one guy, then another. And here's your Andrew. He's not exactly a ladies' man. Honest, smart, and married. You should be careful of her, Nina. Ask Donya. She is Vlad's mother. Her son is all broken. He decided to leave town. She was really devastated. Just like you. She raised her son without a father. She's unclean, that Anna. Believe me.
What am I to do? I also have just one son.
I don't know. But we have to think of something.
Well, Anna, did you see a doctor? Pregnant? No way! I'm nearby. All right, sure, I'll be there in a few minutes. See ya.
She's making a fool of you, Vlad. She was seen with Andrey Savin twice. You should have been more direct. Rings, bracelet, no wonder she turned you down. She's a fickle girl, you should take her straight up.
Are you done?
But he's right, Vlad. If you act like a chump, you get treated like a chump.
So when did they see her with that guy? What's his name, Savin?
They were seen walking together for 2 nights.
All right then. I wanted to do this the nice way, but now...
Are you sure? I'm quite sure. 3 weeks now.
My God!
It can't be seen on the ultrasound yet, but it feels like it's a boy.
Does Andrew know?
Woo! Andrew doesn't know anything about it yet.
We have to arrange a wedding.
Woo! We can have the wedding later. I mean, that's how they all do it in Hollywood, don't they?
Well, we're not living in Hollywood, okay? May all be as it should be, not as you want them
We'll
to
see
be.
about that. Woo! Let's have some tea.
Okay.
I'm glad that you're already back, Sergey.
I won't be here long. Just here for business.
As long as your business does not affect my interests, you can stay as long as you want. But if interferes with any of my interests, I'll make you go away.
You've been very clear about that. But don't worry, I don't intend to stand in your way.
I may be fat, ugly, and girls may not like me, but money sticks to my palms. Well, every man should be entitled to some consolation in this life. You lost, Sergey.
I'm glad to provide you with this pleasure, huh?
No problem. Udalov was recently seen at a billiard room. He loves to play games and is one crafty devil. Don't worry, I'll get my guys to find out. how he went from bandit to businessman and why he has a different last name. If you want, you can come with me. Or do you have somewhere else to go?
I do.
You're home?
To Anna.
The one you can't take your eyes off. I approve of her, believe me. But be careful. When a broad has a pretty face, she's 6 times more cunning than usual.
No, she's not like that. She's,
The one?
the one.
What now? Yes, hello.
Good afternoon, Gennady. It's Paul.
We'll talk quickly, I'm busy.
I can't do it quickly. It's a serious matter that needs to be properly addressed. This is urgent.
Urgent? Are you trying to scare me? All I ever do is address urgent matters. What time did you go to bed last night? Guess what? I was up until 3 a.m. entertaining an audit team. Seriously. Do you know how hard it is to be chief, huh? I feel sorry for my liver. Come on, talk quickly. I'm driving.
I can't discuss this over the phone. When will you be in your office?
In an hour or so.
I'll come over.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey there. Glad to see me?
I'm not. Get lost.
I don't think so.
What do you want?
Just a talk.
No, no.
Hard to get, huh? Have you completely lost your mind? Because the murder of Andrey Savin is now water under the bridge, and you shouldn't rake up the past.
But that bastard still walks free. He's back in town once more. Different last name, same ugly mug. I recognized him right away.
And what if you made a mistake? A mistake? Listen, many people look alike, right? According to his documents, his name is Sergei Udala, a respected businessman. And he's got many important friends, chummy with our regional bosses, and this I know for myself. So do you want to stir that up?
Once a criminal will always be a criminal, and I had sworn to put them all away
do?
and put
What can
justice
you
in
even
this
do?
world.
Just hold your temper and think. Come on, use your head. It's not as simple as you think. And I'm not going to help you at all with this. And if you're going to go after him, my friend, you're on your own. You understand?
Ah, Gennady. You haven't changed a bit since you were in the 5th grade. You're still afraid of your own shadow hiding behind this coat. You disgust me, Gennady.
Watch your tongue.
Ah.
Let go of me! Get off me! Oh, let go of me!
You think I didn't know that you are the one who reported me to the cops, huh?
I didn't report anyone. Get lost!
What was it that I read about then, huh? Remember that Detective Nick Koroleva is an old friend of mine. Don't try going to the cops again, you understand?
I don't take orders from you, so get lost.
Well, I get to decide where to go and what to do with you.
No!
How about I splash some acid in your face on the street by accident? You want that? No one will be able to prove anything. And you think I don't know who you're seeing now? You're either gonna leave him or I'll kill you.
I hate you.
Hey, come on, I'm sorry.
promised to marry you, so we could live like normal people. There's gonna be a wedding, a ring, and all those things. Huh? Come here!
Let me go! Let go of me!
Get in there!
Anna, open up!
This is a nightmare.
Anna, open the door! Anna! Open the door! Anna!
Come in.
What's wrong? Oh, what's wrong?
So you claim that he was harassing you and that it was self-defense.
Not a claim, it's what happened. It's the truth. He ripped my dress, threatened me, and he tried to...
Do you have witnesses? Andrey Savin does not count. He only arrived later at the scene, and you and him, as far as I know...
Leave Savin out of this. There may be no witnesses, but I can tell you what happened myself.
You're not the only one. Zhukov also tells a different story. You two were in a relationship.
That's a lie.
He said you're his fiancée.
He's delusional. I never consider myself as
And
one.
at that time, you began seeing another man. That guy's Andrey Savin.
And that's what pissed Zhukov off. He attacked me like a madman. He locked the door, and then he tried to rape
You
me.
did not even call for help. Instead, you just hit the guy on the head so hard that he fell lifeless. He got a concussion. And it's still unclear whether he'll gain consciousness. Aren't you even worried?
Something else worries me. I remembered. You were classmates, weren't you? Trying to cover for him?
Watch what you're saying. You're in no position to be talking like that. Is that clear?
I don't see how you can help me right now. So please just stay out of it. You don't need any more problems.
Your problems are my problems now. Because I love you and I care for you. So tell me, what really happened back there?
I told you everything that happened, exactly as it is. But there's something more important.
What? What?
I'll tell you later tonight. Go to class. I'll tell you when you get back. Okay, go.
I don't want to. I can't drop everything, you know? I have a life here.
Yeah, I
It's
understand.
like she expects me to follow every little thing she says.
Mr. Sergei Udalov.
Yes, hello. But I don't think that we've met.
You're right, we haven't met. In this life, at least. But we've met briefly, some years ago.
I only have one life. As far as I know, we have never met, and I don't remember you becoming a part of it.
You are a newcomer here.
Is this an interrogation? And by what right and whose authority?
I am Police Major Gushin.
Ah, I remember your face. I saw it on the town honor board, the best of the best. It's very anachronistic if you ask me. How amusing to see these days.
You know, I would have laughed with you, but I'm not amused. Let me tell you something, you so-called Sergei Udalov. Many people in this town remember the murder of my friend Ivan Savin. I still remember it very well. I'll get your ass whatever name you use. I will reveal your secrets. That I can promise you.
You know what, Major? You should take a hike while you still can. And don't threaten me. The Major is about to leave now. Am I right?
I'll go. But I will be back for you, don't doubt it. And I'll make you pay for what you did. I will make sure of that.
You know this cute guy in our class? He invited me to dance. Oh, that's great.
I don't like that officer. They shouldn't have put him on the honor board.
Yes, I understand, sir.
Understanding is important. So is tidiness, by the way.
Good evening.
Hello. Can I help you?
Well, I'm here for you. I'm Nina Savin. I'm Andrew's mother. I came to talk to you. Can I come in?
Yes, of course. Please come in. Where's Andrew?
Andrew isn't coming.
Did he ask you to come here, or was it all your idea?
He needs to finish his studies. He has no father to support us. He spends everything on you, neglecting his mother and his studies.
What do you want from me, then?
I know everything there is to know about you. All of us live in the open here. You've had hundreds of boys like him. Stop playing with him.
So you believe rumors?
I believe what my eyes see.
There's no point in talking, but... let me tell you. Andrew doesn't know yet. We're going to have a baby. I'm carrying your grandchild, as it happens.
What?
You heard me. I'll give birth to this baby despite you. Because I love Andrew and I'll do this for him.
And did you love Vlad as well? Is that why you made him into a cripple?
That's not true. He's doing fine. Out of the hospital at the same day. Anyway, it's his own fault.
Aren't you a cunning girl? You're unbelievable.
And so what? I have nothing more to say to you.
You're ruining his life. But if you want to know, he was the one who sent me here, Andrew himself. And he won't come here anymore. He won't come.
Andrew?
Yes.
I'll be honest, there's no time. You need to say goodbye. No time for explanations.
Uncle Paul.
Remember, it was them who did this. Their car. Whatever they tell you, don't believe them. It was him. Udalov. He killed your dad, now me.
I will find him. I promise, Uncle Paul.
Don't leave Nat by herself. My sister won't have the time for her. And you... look after her. Be strong.
That's it. Let's just go. Come on, let's go. Come on. Shh, 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 shh. Come on.
I won't let you use my son to cover your pregnancy.
How dare you?
Of course I dare. I've heard what they say about you. Listen, you're not going to see my son Andrew ever again. Do you understand?
Well, we'll see about that.
She really said that?
Yes.
You kicked her out?
Yes.
And he didn't come to your place? Mm-hmm. Give him a piece of your mind later. He shouldn't involve his mom in your relationship.
Maria! It's 3 o'clock already! Let's go!
Who is that?
He's been following us for a week now. I thought he was after you, like always. He invited me on a date. Can you imagine? His name is Oleg. He's just a year older than us. I'll be going then. This is my first time on a date.
Go ahead. I want to be alone anyway.
See you.
I promise you, he told me whose car it was just before he died. You must detain Udalov. It was his doing.
Calm down. You won't get Paul back. Good guys keep dying in vain. You're saying Paul told you all this before he died?
Yes.
Wasn't he delirious? Huh? Maybe he was just seeing things. But anyway, we can't prove anything now.
Sir Gennady, please listen. He wasn't delirious. He...
Didn't think we'd see each other again, huh?
What do you want?
Why don't we talk?
About?
I'm withdrawing my statement.
Why would you do that?
I just Found out about Anna.
What?
She's pregnant. From me, most likely. Do you think I would report the mother of my child to the cops? No.
You're lying. You're lying.
I'm not. I just wanted to tell you the truth once in my life. Man to man. Sort it out yourselves. I'm leaving now.
Why didn't you tell me it was Zhukov's child? Were you afraid? Why won't you talk? Don't you want to say something?
No. If you believe them more than me, then no.
But I do love you. I can forgive anything.
Well, there's nothing to forgive. At least this time you came yourself. And not like last time, when you asked your mother to come.
What's that?
You can stop playing the fool now. I get it. My child is my business. You should leave.
I'm not leaving.
There's the door.
I won't leave until we have a proper talk and not until you tell me the whole truth.
The truth? All right. Let's say the baby is Vlad's. I just needed to use you as a cover. After all, you're kind, proper, honest. It's almost embarrassing. I never really loved you. Understand? Now get lost.
What are you doing over there? I barely found you. I saw Andrew pale as a ghost. Did you two fight?
No.
Come on, out with it.
I no longer know that person.
Don't be silly. The baby. How will you take care of it on your own?
What's the point in having this baby?
How can you say that?
It's my life. It's my problem. I'll solve it myself.
No, you're not alone anymore. You're sharing it with another life. You have no right to decide over it.
That person hasn't been born yet.
Well, this is a blessed place. You have nothing to do inside, so just wait here outside.
Yes?
There is someone here. Mr. Udalov is asking to see you.
Who is that? I'm busy here.
I know, but he says that he's from the mayor's office.
Oh, all right then, let him in. I'll call
Please
you back.
come right in.
Thank you. If you only knew how much I wanted to meet you, Doctor. I am Sergei Udalov.
Well, Dmitri spoke very highly of you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Sergei, but how can I be of assistance?
I will explain everything to you in detail. It will be quite long. May I sit down?
Yes, of course.
Well,
Please.
thank you.
I'm all ears.
Paul was our comrade, my partner. And he was a great guy. It's sad. But our investigators are working on it. We'll know tomorrow if they manage to find any leads on the case. I'll tell you later. We'll keep you posted, of course. Are you his cousin?
Yes, his first cousin. But I came to give my support for Natalie.
Yes, sorry. It's truly terrible. Well, would you be needing a lift home?
No, thank you.
All right then. If you need anything, call me, okay? Stay strong.
Andrew, why didn't you stay with Natalie?
I'll visit tomorrow. It's not like she's alone.
You could have stayed with her longer. She's not exactly a stranger to us, you know?
Mom, tell me honestly, why did you see Anna?
Which Anna's that?
Don't lie to me. Why did you have to go to her?
There will be hundreds of girls like her in your life. She was going around with half the town. You'll definitely thank me later.
No, I won't, Mom. Stop deciding for me.
Why are you shouting at your own mother? I didn't say anything, I just wanted to know the truth. It turns out you're not the only one who leaves her house happy in the morning. Andrew, please wait! Andrew!
This is the situation in general. As far as I know, there are many abandoned children.
That's true, unfortunately. The other day, a 9th grader gave birth. How can she be a mother? And then after discharge, she spent a week partying. Her drunk stepfather threw the crying baby out the window, and he just said the crying was too loud and he couldn't sleep.
How horrible.
A neighbor found him. It's a miracle he survived. But the baby? He got hypothermia. He's still being monitored in intensive care.
Were the mother's parental rights terminated?
It should be like that, but then I can't confirm it. Meanwhile, 2 other girls her age, they rejected the babies themselves. They want to finish school, so no time for kids.
See what's happening in our society? On one hand, dozens, hundreds of abandoned children. On the other, thousands of childless families who dream of having a baby, but can't and are looking to adopt. My agency specializes in helping families find children that they can adopt. The paperwork can be a hassle. It's a lot of work and a little complicated. Well, but especially since...
What?
We work mainly with foreign partners.
Really?
I may be a patriot, but if you truly look at the situation objectively, what can a destitute Russian orphanage offer in order to support a child?
Yes, I understand.
There's nothing.
Yes.
I've lived in Europe for a long time, and sometimes I would meet our wards there purely by chance. You won't believe it, how my heart would rejoice. The kids are well fed, well dressed, and you'd see that they're finally happy. Well, you understand, right?
Yes, yes.
Dr. Starling, you have a meeting. Everyone is waiting for you.
Wait.
Oh dear, looks like I've held you back for a while. By chance, could we continue this conversation? We could talk somewhere else tonight. I'll pick you up around, let's say, at 5 o'clock?
Yes. That sounds good.
Then it's a deal. I won't say goodbye. See you later.
What's your first and last name?
Korolev. It's Anna Korolev.
How old are you?
21.
Period?
What?
Period of pregnancy.
Right, 5 weeks.
Do you have any illnesses?
I don't think so. No, I'm not sure.
Change into a robe and slippers.
I, didn't bring slippers.
Are you here for abortion or did you come for a ballroom dance?
When are you leaving?
Tomorrow. But then it's up to you if you will give me a reason. I would have to visit this town often. It's not like I can't mix business and pleasure, you know? I would love to see you.
Did you know about this place? Have you been bringing somebody else here? Tell me the truth. No. I don't want to hear any excuses. What's the truth?
Oh, Sergey.
Hey, heading out for a smoke?
Yes.
Can I come? Or can we smoke?
No idea. It's my first time.
Well, me too. And the last, I hope. How are you holding up?
Just fine. Let's go to the stairs. Maybe we can smoke there.
It's magical. It's embarrassing, but I've never had such a romantic evening before.
Honestly, neither have I.
There. Look at how those two are dancing. Love is truly for all ages. Even at their old age, they're still...
You're funny, Maria. Who are you calling old? He's about 50. And she's even younger.
You're quite good at telling one's age. For me, anyone over 35 is roughly in the same category. Unless they're as ancient as my grandmother, and she's 68.
Oh, will you introduce us?
My grandma?
Hmm?
You just said it like you're attracted to her.
Maria, I'm attracted to you. Here, go, drink some water. Hey, I'm not kidding. We have only known each other for a few days, but I've been watching you for a whole month already. And it may be just a few days, but... I would love to be with you forever.
What? Have you gone crazy? No one has ever told me that before. All the guys I know like Anna because she's beautiful. Anna is totally incredible. Anna, she's so extraordinary.
I also watched Anna, well, when I was following you. I'll tell you this much. You know, girls like Anna, they're similar to Amazonians. Men worship such women, but they don't really marry them. Living with Anna is like sitting on a powder keg. And who would like to sit on a powder keg? No one, Maria.
My name is Veronica, but they call me Vera. I know you're Anna Koroleva. You live 2 houses away from me.
What else do you know? Veronica.
They say that you invite 10 guys on a date on the same street. Then drive by and count how many came.
I used to do that. But now I don't care.
Look here, check this out. Look at this cat. It just gave birth. And here we are. 2 idiots. I wonder.
You're the only idiot here.
You have a cigarette?
I don't smoke.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Andrew?
Hey there. Can I stay for a while?
Aunt Sasha just left the house. Come in. I'm alone and feeling a little scared.
Hold on. Where are you going? Go back inside. Wait until morning. You can
Let
go
me
when they
go.
discharge you.
I'm not staying, so please let me go home, please.
You're disturbing everyone on the floor. Go back in there. You have to stay here, so we can rule out
Please,
complications.
I'm not staying here. Just let me go home.
Go back to your ward.
Let me go.
back.
Let go of me, please.
Get back in here for your own good.
Where are you going?
That girl's crazy.
You're right.
You'll pick out some suitable families for me, right? Parents that are decent, with kids that are healthy. You know everything better than I do. Oh, you should just be careful not to raise any noise, because it is a delicate business after all.
We have 2 orphanages. The director of one is my friend, and I'll find out how to access the other one for you. There are also 3 maternity wards. Children are ejected there too. Just come here more often, Sergei.
Who's there? Come in here. You, what do you want?
Andrew. Where is he?
He went to see the Gushins. They had a funeral today. Haven't you heard?
No.
Why do you keep looking for him? You don't know his life. Let me tell you something. Andrew went to see her in the middle of the night. He went to see his girlfriend. Natalie is his fiancée. And Paul was almost like a father to him.
I don't believe you. Do you hear me? I don't believe you. I'll tell him everything you said. He will be mine again. Everything will be how I want it.
Don't try to scare me, girl. How scary. You should stay away from someone else's man.
I've completely lost track of time. I have to go.
You should take it easy. We have plenty of time.
I never thought that something like this could happen to me. I thought it was only possible in one's youth. A week ago, I wouldn't have believed it. That this could happen to me, too. Oh, Sergei.
Do you think you and I are that old? Come on, believe me. I can still teach the youngsters a thing or two. Would you listen to me? I believe we are soulmates, and it is a rare thing. And if life gives you this one rare chance, it should be treated as a gift of fate to you. As they said in some movie, life is too short, so live it only to the fullest, right?
Live it to the fullest,
Shall
huh?
we?
Let's go and live it then.
Come here. Come here. Let's live it.
Oleg, I feel great with you, but we do need to go.
The cafe's closed. Let's clean up.
Please be honest. Are you really in a hurry?
I never lie, neither does Anna.
You keep talking about Anna. Are you her sidekick? Will you follow her forever?
Well, how are you?
Maria.
Never say anything like that to me again if you wish to keep seeing me. Anna is already family to me, second only to my mother. She didn't come to college today, and she wouldn't answer her phone.
Maria, if you want, I'll come with you.
You must forgive your mom. Andrew,
She just wants what's best for you.
Forgive me. I sure picked the wrong time for this.
You can cry if you want to. Do you think it's those people?
I don't know. Wait here. You should come to our house tonight. You can't stay here. Come on. Get in.
That's it. It's over.
Faster! What happened?
Anna? Anna? You're supposed to be a doctor. Help me pick her up! Anna, my dear, everything will be fine, okay?
Where?
Well, you must be in heaven. Your first time?
Yes.
You seem to be extremely lucky that the tendons were not damaged. You know what, to tell you the truth, this is not the most modern and smartest suicide method. You're a beautiful girl. And you should live. You should live a successful and beautiful life. I'll get you back on your feet in no time. And when I do, I'll invite you to a restaurant. No answer?
I don't care.
I'll take it as you're not refusing. Well, I must warn you. I am quite a womanizer.
Thank you.
To you.
Thank you.
For what? You're strong. I hardly had anything to do with it. Now maybe you can tell me why you decided to do that.
No, I am never going to tell anyone. It's all a part of my past now.
I love secrets, especially from women and their past.
By orders from above, your case has been closed. The car that ran over your father was not found. We have no witness. That's how it is, Natalie.
Natalie, please. Outside. Wait for me there.
All right.
How could you close a case like that? Are you kidding me? I testified before. My uncle told me who Scarlet was before he died. Don't you believe me? Don't you believe in his dying words?
Andrew, just calm down.
My father's killer was never found. He bled to death on the street with a knife in his stomach. You didn't discover whose knife it was then, but Uncle Paul did. He knew that it was Udalov, and you do too. Shame on you.
It wasn't my decision, not mine. Udalov just arrived in our town, and he's already chummy with all the local bigwigs in high places. Now what? You're dismissed.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew, I know. But I have my orders. There's nothing I can do. It's just... Forgive me, buddy.
I won't forgive you. And neither will that girl outside.
She won't forgive me? She won't? Do you want me to be the next one? Just so you know, I already have 3 kids, and a 4th one is on the way. So I don't want to get involved with my family at risk. The generals might be playing with fire, but I'm not one to play in their games. But I guess you are just wishing for my death right now, aren't you? You know what, Andrew? You should just marry Natalie. Why not? She's a nice girl, and she loves you. You can name your sons after Ivan and Paul, in honor of your brave fathers. And that is what's important.
Excuse me?
You heard me well. You can't live for revenge. Living for hate and anger is no way to live. You must go on with your life. Move forward. Live.
I get it now. I have nothing more to say to you.
You know what, Anna? Here's what I think. We should just marry each other.
That's a bad joke.
It's not a joke. We are obviously made for each other, so why should we waste any more time?
That's enough. And besides, you don't happen to have a husband that could turn me into a rat.
And there's also that saying, you know, that a woman's purpose is to serve as a frame for a man's portrait, but your problem is that you want to be that portrait, and I will give you this opportunity. Because you're ambitious.
Yes.
And you hate dancing to someone else's tune.
Well...
You see that? We will be making a great pair.
But we don't love each other.
Who said that it matters? Besides, pardon me, but right now you don't care if it's me or that guy.
You're intelligent. And cynical.
Just a bit. I like you. I need a wife like you. Beautiful, smart, and independent. And as for love, love is a feeling that just gets in the way. I, for one, want my own clinic, and you will help me. Won't you?
One of them has almost agreed, Sergei. I'll try to persuade the other one, okay? I believe that a small sum of money will resolve the issue.
Great job, darling. You're indispensable. My people will bring you everything that you need. I'm missing you already.
I miss you too. Well then, this is not so bad. It could have been worse. Why are you doing this? You've only known him for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I can't even remember his face right now.
Come on, let's just run away.
Just like Julia Roberts in Runaway Bride. It'll make a great prank. You like pranks.
I'm not running away. Besides, I really like this dress.
Is that all? It's not enough.
It's enough.
Congratulations to the couple.
My lady, you're adorable.
Anna! Anna!
Who is that?
Where'd he come from? Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's enough now.
Please don't do this! Please don't.
You know, darling, I don't think it was worth cutting your wrist for him.
I agree. It's about to begin.
Haven't you changed your mind?
No.
Yes.
Good afternoon to our dearest couple and their guests. Today, we are here at our civil registry office to celebrate the marriage of Anna Koroleva and Max Gordiev. Dear bride and groom, today, as we formalize the union of Anna Koroleva and Max Gordiev, do you agree to be her husband?
Yes.
Do you agree to be his wife?
Anna.
What's your answer?
Why isn't she answering?
Yes.
There it is. All right.
Keep getting to her. You better stay close to her. She might faint later.
You may now exchange rings as a reminder of the vows you have just taken. And to seal your marriage, you may now kiss the bride. Dear newlyweds, a path of love has brought you here, linking your destinies in a family union. I now pronounce you man and wife. Cherish the gift of these first happy days. Today will be the most beautiful and unforgettable event of your lives. Creation of a family, a new union between two loving hearts. From this day forward, you will go through life hand in hand, together in the joys and sorrows, in sickness and in health.
That's it. We should be able to start in about a month.
Fine, as long as we get the money.
You'll get your money.
Huh, right.
So much time has passed. What did you expect? He needs to get on with his life too, you know?
Yes, I understand that. I understand everything, Maria. But my feelings couldn't help but contradict.
Thank you. What else do you need? You have a house, a husband, he even has a clinic, and you have a business.
He owns the business. I'm just scratching his back.
But so what?
Think about it. I'm living for his interest. It feels like I'm just a mule for the clinic.
Isn't that good? Max appreciates you. Have you ever heard of the famous saying, whatever may have happened, happened for the greater good?
That philosophy's half-baked. Only fools believe it. And do you think that I'm a fool?
Why don't you two try having children? I feel like Max would make a good father. If the two of you become parents, you'll have my full support.
I went to see Professor Skortsov.
What did he say?
The professor told me that I will never be pregnant.
Hello?
Dr. Gordeev,
Yes.
I think you and I should have a serious conversation.
Please introduce yourself and make it quick, because I'm in a hurry here.
You don't recognize me? This is Batirov. We need to talk about the clinic, Max.
If you go to Moscow, there are specialists there that are developing procedures.
No, don't worry about it. It's no longer my concern.
If that's what you're saying, then at least tell me what you really need.
I needed a baby from Andrew.
But didn't you...
Let's change the topic.
Dr. Gordeev, it would appear to me that you've completely forgotten about that little agreement we had from the very start. Such a shame that someone so young is suffering a form of memory loss.
Look, he's buying land somewhere outside of town. We're planning to build a resort, so we're looking for investments.
Well, I think I should be going now. Anna, do you know what's so interesting here? You're helping out just to fend off your boredom, not because of some sort of noble obligation.
Go on. Be careful.
See you.
Maria, I only care about the results.
That is such a drastic approach. Do you think I'd refuse you?
You should be smarter than that. I hope that you haven't forgotten that we funded the money for your new building.
Of course. It's just, we're currently expanding and we just ordered a couple of expensive diagnostic equipment. Everything's so complicated and the clinic is having all sorts of difficulties.
All these difficulties in your clinic are not my problem, and it does not excuse you from your obligations. Am I right to assume that you're not happy with this approach, Dr. Gordeev?
I'm happy.
A 7-year-old girl adopted by an American family was sent to a hospital yesterday. Signs of mistreatment have been found all over Vika Gorbunova's body in the form of bruises. She was allegedly locked by her parents in the basement for 2 days as
I can
punishment.
take this.
There, she had no accident.
Is something wrong? Football's up next.
Andrew, promise me that if we don't have our own children, we will adopt one.
What are you saying? We'll have children.
Okay, help me out here.
Okay.
Andrew, please tell me the truth. Did you marry me because of Papa? Or was it because of Anna?
What are you saying? I married you because you're, You? Come on.
Is it true?
See you.
You don't look so good.
It's Batarov. He called me looking for his money. He's demanding it. I should sell the land we got for the resort.
Wait a minute. I'll try to persuade him.
Have you lost your mind? You don't even have any idea what this is all about. You think you can convince him? You think...
Don't shout at me. Give me some time.
This is your third baby in a row. How will you support it?
Well, you said it yourself. I can terminate it. So I'll just find a way to work it all out.
Is that right? And what does your alcoholic husband think?
He doesn't drink anymore. Since a year ago. Okay, I have no idea what to do here. Is there a way to move forward?
Yes, there is. There is a good way forward. Just listen to me carefully, and don't say no right away. This is for the good of both you and the baby, okay? You will have to go through labor.
Sarah, Koroleva. She's here for you.
You came on your own. You're not scared. You want some wine? Ah, that's a good girl. An idiot like that got to marry a woman like you, so he doesn't want to pay, and he sent you to me.
We have some temporary problems.
Well, of course you do. You got yourselves land and an expensive one at that. What else did you have?
We can't live in the trash.
When we first met a year ago, I told you that you deserve your fill of ambrosia served in a golden chalice, but it's your husband's job to fulfill it, for a man must provide for his wife. And yet now we see the opposite of that, huh? Do you understand how this old man's heart aches at the sight of this injustice?
Well, that's too bad.
Another glass? But I digress. A year ago, when we opened the clinic, we made an agreement on how we would distribute the spoils, as one might put it.
I don't concern myself with this accounting.
You're lying.
Yep. How much do you want and when do you want it? But none of that, okay?
What do you mean?
We made a deal a year ago, remember?
I don't remember that. Why did you come here? Would you like to postpone the payment?
Yes, a year's extension without any interest.
Ooh, what a thought-provoking proposal. You should give yourself more time to think about your actions.
Hello.
Are you there? Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, good. Tell her to get ready. I'll see that the paperwork is prepared in about a week. Does she have any record of serious illnesses?
No need to worry, I got her diagnosis.
Good. We should send her an invitation to a seminar on new technologies. Before I forget to ask, does that woman have a valid passport?
I'll take care of it personally, don't worry.
You played it well. You impressed me there. I will get there as soon as I'm done with my business, okay?
Okay.
Then I'll see you soon. What did he say?
Nothing concrete at the moment.
That's it. I guess we'll have to sell the land.
Calm down.
Just be silent! I know that you'll just tell me to go to the police and fall on my knees and then beg for them to save my ass!
Hysterics won't help you.
It's your fault! This is your fault and I won't do as you wish again! Do you even know what's happening? It was you who pestered me about looking for people to get loans for a damn clinic, and look where that got us! So now, all of these problems are in your hands now, you understand that?
Understood. I wanted to make a man out of you, Max.
What? Didn't I pull you back from death's door 2 years ago? And you want to make a man out of me? Who the hell do you think you are, huh? You think... And where do you think you're going, huh? You will meet her at the airport, then you will take her straight to the hotel. Make sure she doesn't see me.
Understood.
You already know the drill, but you could act nicer. We don't want her running away or changing her mind.
Of course we don't.
You have a couple of days. You can jaunt around town. Just don't forget about your responsibilities.
Sir, I would like to notify you about something.
What's that?
Sir, I can only work for you for about 3 more months. I'm getting married soon. In short, I'm 40 and I want to start a family, so I'm not interested in this business anymore.
Congratulations. I'll think about it. Yes.
Thank you, sir.
I thought about it.
No.
Hey! 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 Vadim! Nice to see you! How are you?
Hey!
What brings you to this place?
What else? I got here because of my gastritis. Nice to see you, Andrew.
Well, what have you been up to?
What's there to? Oop, I'm Sherlock Holmes now, huh? I have a private detective agency now. I follow cheating husbands and wives and sometimes even their kids, lurking like a wolf in their shadows. And a little bird told me that you got married, huh?
How did you know that?
Again, a little bird told me. It can't just be for convenience. Did you do it for love?
You got me. Her name's Natalie. Her father was my father's friend, so you know how it is.
So you married because of a sense of duty?
You should meet her.
I won't.
You might like her if you give her a chance.
Oh no, well, I actually lied about the gastritis. I came here to investigate a case. Do you know this man? Here, take a look.
We need all units to converge on 1st Street right now. Suspect is still at large. Suspect is still at large.
You know this guy.
As we agreed, you will cover all the expenses for your accommodation while staying in the clinic.
Yes, of course. We remember. My wife is extremely worried about that woman's condition. And, we want to know if it is possible to see her.
You've got nothing to worry about. As soon as her pregnancy is done, She has nothing more to do in this matter. At this stage, what you need to do is get your attorney to prepare the documents for adoption.
My wife is worried that she will change her mind.
No, it's impossible. It's impossible. As I told you, everything here has been staged right down to the smallest detail.
Did she have any kids before?
2. Both are absolutely normal and healthy. If you are wondering why she agreed, it all comes down to money. This woman is from a small, remote town. She's absolutely respectable and married and fully aware of what she's doing and why. You can trust me. Everything will be just fine.
Oh my goodness, that's all I wanted. We have been waiting for 20 years for a child in our house.
People say over the age of 40 years, if bustling children's voices are not heard in our house, nightmares sit on it. It's true.
Believe me, soon, very soon, your baby will arrive, and your nightmares will be banished forever.
Thank you very much.
Yeah! Woo! He's a businessman who's allegedly selling imported furniture. But based on my leads, he's selling something else.
What?
Just take a guess. How much can you earn by selling kids?
Children?
Yes.
But 10 years ago, he wasn't a businessman. He murdered Natalie's father along with mine, although I can't find any evidence.
That's unlikely.
Shut up!
Why'd you do that? Tell me, why would you do that?
Hush it. I gave up so much for this business.
What would you have done? Let your efforts go to waste?
Sell this house along with the clinic?
You know, you should stop preaching to me about your virtues and your moral high ground. I don't have your morals. So? What's wrong?
Please call Oleg.
Maria?
Call Oleg now, please.
I can't do that yet. Let's just... Right, I'll drive you to the hospital myself. Huh? Wait.
Okay. Okay.
I'll take this.
Hurry!
Oh, my shoes. Oh, relax. Everything will be fine. Get some rest.
I'm staying right here.
Suit yourself. I'll go take a stroll. Call me when there's an update.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, Anna, I don't have my phone with me. Oh, whatever. Go on, I'll just make it happen.
Yes, Oleg?
We have a baby boy!
Hooray! How is he? Hello? Hello? How much does he weigh? Who does he look like?
I weigh more than 100 kilograms and I look like that man in a mirror. That is to say that I look like a pig. One pink, monstrous pig. So then as for you, you will be the sole owner now. Yes. That's my decision. You know, I also use my head sometimes.
Don't touch my husband. Okay?
Ha! Have you heard me threatening that idiot? I will just make him transfer all of his assets to you, since you're much easier and more pleasant for me to deal with. Without the intermediary.
Whoa, what's going on? What will you do to me?
We're going to the notary now.
Hey, what are you talking about, huh?
Let's just keep things simple. If you give the clinic to your wife, then we'll leave you alone.
That ungrateful wretch! Did she set me up just now?
Just shut your mouth
Do you
and
have
move.
your ID?
I don't have my ID. I left it at home.
Then we'll stop by your house.
Hey, just relax, all right? Take it easy.
He's from around these parts, but he didn't stay here. He was a drug dealer. And he used a different surname. Made some good money. My dad almost caught him back then.
You said he killed your father?
That's right. Stabbed him in the stomach. When he caught them, he bled out without regaining his consciousness.
And what happened to her dad?
Her father was caught up in a car accident. That's it. But he regained consciousness, and then he told me who did it.
Why did you keep quiet?
Nobody believed me, no one. No one found the car, and they warned me I should stay away, forget things. I will find him. One day I will. And you'll help me out. Come on, right?
Okay?
We'll do it together.
What's all this noise?
Sorry. Come on, have a seat.
You got yourself a beautiful wife.
Listen, she's more than a pretty face, because this one is also my soulmate.
And where did you find her?
Actually, it was me who found Andrew. I may have had a crush on him since kindergarten.
You've been in love for that long? You should make me the godfather. I'm generous, virtuous, and...
Too early. You're way too early, Vadim.
Okay. Shh, early. Where to?
Right here.
Go on.
I can't find it.
Take a seat. We'll search for it.
Right, that guy. Where did you meet him? All the way. Tell me more about him then. When you get there and you realize you forgot something, I don't want him to walk all the way here and check. Well, how do you want me to be right now? I'm on my way.
I hope you understand now that this isn't a joke. Calm down. Stop crying. It won't help you. I don't want to have you locked up before I go. And of course, don't go outside. Just behave yourself. And if you make a noise, you'll never leave this place.
Please, I'm begging you, let me go. I don't want the money. I really want this baby. Please just let me have my baby.
Too late. Just make yourself another. You're still young, are you not? You should have thought things through earlier. You won't be needing the telephone now. You can knock if you need me, okay?
Hey, you can wake up now.
We found your documents. We should go now.
Don't touch it. It's safer with us. Let's go. Hey, where are you going?
Just to the toilet.
Fine, be quick. Hey, what's taking so long? Are you there? Damn it.
Have you seen that one? This one, okay.
How are you doing, Paul?
Good afternoon, Mr. Udalov.
Sergei, she's changed her mind. She's been demanding me to send her home right away, screaming how much she regrets her decision. She was so noisy, I thought everyone might hear her.
So what? That's what you're here for, aren't you? It's your job to shut her up, make her fear us. Tell her we'll make her watch as we cut up her husband and children. Sasha, you know I don't like wasting my time.
Yeah, I know. I know.
What am I doing?
When he shows up, you'll track all of his contacts. And be careful, he has a lot of friends in high places in this town. What was his name before he became Udalov?
Prussian Sergei. Born 1955.
I will go to the capital and find out how he changed it. Your wife's great, you should be proud of her.
Of course.
It's curious why you're in no hurry to get home.
What? I can't just... stroll around.
Relax. Don't look down. Just one step at a time. It's so far. I can do this. Oh my god. I can do this. I can do this.
Stop!
Hey, idiot! Stop running,
You bastard!
Check over there.
Keep looking.
paper.
This one.
Belle.
And this one as well. That's quite cute.
Alright, Mom. Okay, I'm going to give you money.
Yeah.
Make sure to buy.
Here.
Presents for the children?
Yes. Oh, no. Godchild.
Ah. Thank you, ma'am. Oh wait, please don't forget your change, ma'am.
Of course. I'll be back. This is for you. I hope you like it. Look how funny its face is.
Love it. It's the cutest teddy bear in the world.
But you're still the cutest thing in the world.
No, you are.
Does it even really matter?
It does.
I'm glad that you're here.
I'll be there to see you brave. But you're always rejecting my calls. Do we have phones? It's up to you and me.
Okay, I know that it is it.
Oh Lord, Lord, thank you for helping me. I beg you for forgiveness. Please take pity on me.
May I help you, madam?
Oh, please help me, Father. Someone's after me.
What's the matter?
I need to make a call, please. You see, my family's in danger, Father.
I'm so sorry, but I don't understand you. Are you from Russia?
You see, they are coming after me. They said that they would pay me about 3 grand. I allowed my greed to get the better of me. Please help me. They'll come after my kids and my husband.
I know a man, a very good man. He's from Russia. I'll call him, and he will come and translate everything for you, all right? Just don't worry, trust in our Lord. I'll be back soon, okay?
Yes.
Okay, just don't leave.
Where were you, you idiot? Do you have any idea what you did? What if she goes back home and she decides to report us?
No, that's impossible. She's got no documents. She doesn't even speak the language.
Stupid.
Anton, go take the kids to my mother's. And don't tell anyone, you understand? Anton, are you there? Just to be safe. I can't come home yet. Anton, please forgive me.
Tomorrow, you must go to the Red Cross station, and they will send you back to Russia.
He said you should go to the Red Cross station tomorrow and they will take you back to Russia.
You can use my phone. Don't worry, just call your mom. And now, I'll show you your room, all right?
You can use the father's phone, and now he will take you to your room where you can finally rest. Just be at ease and call your mother, understood?
And sleep well.
Thank you.
Everything's my fault.
I'm sorry.
Don't ask me to forgive you.
I wish you knew everything.
What if I don't want to know everything?
May all our wishes come true.
Ready? One, two, three!
Woohoo! At the station in 1 hour. Yes?
Yes.
So the prodigal daughter returned.
And what are you doing here?
Well, you weren't answering my calls. I'm worried about your runaway husband. And pray tell, who gave you the right to speak to me in that tone, huh?
I don't take my rights from you. I'm washing my hands off of you and my darn husband.
Really? We have all his documents. I called yesterday. I demanded that he hand you the clinic. Then I sent for him, but he gave us quite the performance, you see. Before disappearing like a magician's rabbit. He probably thinks that I'll never find him again.
Listen, keep the clinic for yourself, okay? Along with this house, it's yours. And Max, he's all yours too.
I'll take you as well.
You think you can take me? You'll never see me again.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely. All of you are just a nightmare. I'm waking up now. And finally live my life.
You should try to watch your tongue, girl. I won't tolerate insolence from you, no matter how pretty you are. Appearances can only get you so far. My dear Anna, what are you doing?
Wait here!
Please tell me that you spent the whole night with Vadim and that you just had to sleep at his place.
No.
Doesn't matter where you've been. What matters here is that you're home now with me. I'll always be waiting for you to come back home.
Do we need to talk?
Of course, honey. Of course we do.
I don't know how to explain
You
this.
don't need to explain it to me. I understand you all too well. How nice of you to have bought this.
Okay.
I'm about to have a child. I came from the clinic. Yesterday, when you were hanging out with Vadim, I found out. I was so excited to tell you. I'm pregnant. What's with the silence? Are you mad? You wanted it so badly. And this teddy bear is going to be his favorite. So where are you heading to? You're leaving for work, right?
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
So you told your daughter that you're off to get some milk. That's bad, man. Why would you do that? That's actually very scary.
Take care, okay?
How old are you coming?
Call me when you're home there.
You should have done that. You're gonna come back?
Where are you going? Never take a train
You're not
here.
taking off. Okay.
Send my regards to Grandma.
All right, so I can call them and say that you sang this thing. Oh. All right. That's your life, man. So we don't stop making jokes like that.
You know everything?
I will forget about it if you forget about it as well. For our baby. You can't just leave your business, your mother, your baby, and me, just for that woman.
Trust me, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna pay the taxi. How much?
$250, sir.
Here, good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Well, so that's why I started wearing brown pants. Do you understand how efficient
Going to do
it is
about
in
the
hiding
smell?
accidents?
Are you just going to live with it?
I want to spare myself the embarrassment. That's why.
Oh,
Good morning.
Yes, I know.
Hello.
You're too late.
Anna, I can't leave her.
Then what are you doing here?
Just listen to me for once. You're both beautiful and terrifying. I once read in a book that this is the worst form of love that there is. Being with you is hard, but if you leave, then I'll start
Shut up, liar!
Natalie's pregnant!
Huh?
I can't just leave her now! I promised her father!
And so what? Didn't you promise me something as well?
Yes, I did! Give me a month, then I'm going to...
If you don't shut your mouth now, I'll shoot again!
You will put down your firearm. I said put down that firearm! We are not meant for each other. Goodbye.
Stop!
Downtown.
All right.
Hey, what's so funny?
Does this look like a taxi? Come on, be careful. You'll scare the dumb lady.
This isn't downtown.
There's only one road here, and I'm avoiding the police. We're going through Gorno.
I'm not going to Gorno.
Stop the car now.
Don't listen to her, just keep going.
Why don't you shut your mouth? Stop the car now.
Relax. We're just gonna...
You're gonna enjoy this,
Are
dumb
you
lady!
high? I said let me out.
Do you feel the adrenaline coursing now?
Stop laughing. You'll kill everyone here.
Making our way downtown.
Want some?
I
You
said
can share
stop the
with
car.
yours.
Fine, I'll call the police.
What are you staring at, you dumb lady? Come on, you got in the car. You know what's coming. Where did that guy come from?
Grab that idiot! Stop her now! Stop, you idiot!
I got her! I got her! Beat her! Beat her up good!
Where are you going? Don't leave us yet! Come here, you dumb... Stop!
Stop!
You're stealing my car! Stop! Stop! She killed our man! Murderer!
She's the murderer!
Murderer!
Somehow I was sure we'd see each other again. The postman always rings twice, remember?
What do you mean?
Who's the postman?
Oh, come on, quit acting dumb. Although you may not be acting. Perhaps this is normal in your condition?
What condition is that?
Look at this. This was found in the car. Don't tell me this isn't yours. You've never seen it before? Never tried it? Why so quiet? Answer me.
What is it?
What's this? This is powdered sugar.
What for?
Enough of this already. It's heroin. You and your friend shot up some heroin, took the car to the mountains, and on the way there ran over a person with your car.
Is he alive?
Fortunately, he is alive, but Igor Zakharov is not, and it was you who ran him over. And by the way, he died last night in the hospital without regaining consciousness.
I didn't kill anyone. I swear, I didn't kill anyone.
I have 2 witnesses who saw it. So don't you dare try to run away.
Oleg!
Here he is.
Maria, it's for you. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
What?
Here, take this, please.
No, be careful.
Careful.
Looks like you. Congratulations. Aww.
Maria, My darling, congratulations, you did very well.
Oleg, where's Anna?
Anna? Well, she'll come later.
You can
She
look
couldn't
up a
right
baby
now.
later.
Don't worry, she'll follow.
Where is she?
Do you know what we are going to call him? We'll name him however you want. I'm no despot. I'm in favor of democracy. I really like the name Victor, but if you don't like it, we can name him something else. Vitaly, for example.
Anna couldn't find the time for me. Oleg, where is she?
Maria, you shouldn't worry right now. You understand?
Where is she? Tell me.
Here.
She's in jail.
What?
Maria, Maria, where are you going?
Maria!
The baby!
Maria!
I see.
Get inside.
You got weed on you? Did you think your pretty little smile would be charming enough to make the cops let you go? Well, you thought wrong, girlfriend.
I'm not your friend.
Varia, Nadia. She thinks she's better than us. We're no match for her. We're not good enough. We don't sell crack, drive around in fancy cars, don't run people over. We walk around on dirt like pigs.
You are pigs.
What did you say?
Say that again. I don't repeat myself twice.
Are you kidding me? Girls, teach her some manners. That should teach you to be humble.
Take that! Get off me! Stop it!
What's going on in here?
Everything's fine. It's slippery here. She slipped. It's not a palace, you know.
Sort it out yourselves and be quiet.
Everything will be all right. We're big girls.
She couldn't have done it. I'm telling you, she couldn't.
She couldn't have, but she did. And they found drugs on her. It so happens the father of the deceased kid is a local oligarch, which you know perfectly
Yes,
well.
but-
And stop yelling in my office! By the way, Andrew, I served with your father, and I've known you since childhood. But as your superior officer, I'm ordering you to stay out of it. Even if we let her go, Zakharov Sr. won't forgive her. He'll destroy her. His only son is dead. You must understand that. Well, that's it. You can go. And I don't want to hear you yelling ever again. What are you waiting for?
Maria! Maria, darling, come back! I'll do whatever I can. Listen, the baby needs you, Maria.
Anna needs me. She doesn't have anyone but me.
What about Max?
Your boy Max is nowhere in sight. Meantime, she needs a lawyer immediately.
Don't worry, we'll find her a lawyer, I swear. Maria, darling, please come back. They won't let us see her anyway. You don't just see criminals like that.
So you think that Anna is now a criminal?
No. Quick, let's go.
Let's go.
It looks serious. Call an ambulance.
Who did you send me, you fool?
Please, Sergei. I hope you can forgive me. I didn't mean to. I didn't know she was that kind of person. Sergei, she was so flexible, so obedient, yet I found her so miserable. She didn't have any money, she agreed. Immediately. Sergei, please forgive me.
Did she see me?
No, she didn't. Calm down, she didn't see you. I mean, how could she have seen you in her condition? Forgive me, I love you so much. I've been waiting for you, Sergei, darling.
Where is she?
The neighbors say she's not in town. Her husband and kids packed their bags and left right away. Wait, Sergei! Sergei!
Why are you still awake? It's 1:30. You need to get up early tomorrow.
You go on ahead.
Andrew, I know everything, but I'll keep it to myself. Because I love you more than life itself. Because there's no one else but you. When I eventually give birth to your son soon, I guess you can decide if you'll stay or go.
What are you saying, Natalie?
And don't ask your boss to help Anna. You need to go see Zakharov, Igor's father. Ask for forgiveness. If he forgives, he'll help.
Good afternoon, Mr. Zakharov.
What do you want now? I believe I've already testified.
Yes, but please hear me out. I need to talk with you. This is very serious. It's a matter of life and death. I beg you.
I don't want to talk about life and death. I just buried my son yesterday, Igor. Get out of my sight.
But...
Good afternoon. Please come in.
Hold it! Where do you think you're going with a concussion? Back to bed now! Or you're going back to your prison cell? Lie on your right side. I'll give you an injection. Yeah, they sure messed up your face. They do that to the new ones. What? Did you refuse to be Nonna's bitch?
I am not going to be anybody's girl.
Is that so? Lie down. With all your concussions, you shouldn't be getting
What
up.
do you care? Maybe I'll die sooner that way.
I care for your life, my dear. Because I am responsible for every life in this facility, including your miserable life. I heard about your case. If only Igor wasn't a Zakharov. Yeah. I know that kid, Igor. He was classmates with my daughter. A real bastard. God forgive me for speaking ill of the dead. Why would you want to mess with her?
I didn't mess with them.
Those guys assaulted me.
Don't you believe me?
The problem is I believe you. When they were in 10th grade, Igor almost raped my daughter. Although I didn't wish him dead, I can understand what you went through. Don't try to escape. Just get it out of your head. Deny all accusations. Stick to your story. Try to be brave. And let God help you. Tell me, what's your name?
Anna.
Call me Aunt Polina.
We didn't bring you back on just a whim, you understand. The situation changed drastically. She's in jail and you're not, so we will be negotiating with you.
Yes, of course, sir. Yes, I completely understand. I'll sell the resort. That property's pretty big. It's all yours.
It's good that you understand everything.
If you want, you can have the clinic too.
No, the land is all I want. You'll just share the profits from the clinic. You have a good dentist working there and a popular beauty salon operating there. They offer spa treatments, right?
Yes, that's right.
Let the clinic flourish. Always pay me on time. Do not delay, no reminders. Of course you will have to divorce your wife.
Really? I was about to propose it myself.
You'll transfer all the assets to your name and share profits with us.
Yes. Cognac? Let me get it. I'll be right back.
I wonder what the hell she saw in that slug. What now?
Here it is. Why don't we drink to health and wealth? Cheers. And if you ever have a health problem, you know where to go for treatment, huh?
And so does the water buffalo, the cow, and the horse.
And the dog, and the cat, and the pig too.
Like the story of the doctor that talks to animals, right?
Dr. Doolittle. He's so lazy.
All right, Doolittle. Don't waste time with a divorce.
Mr. Zakharov, please listen to me.
You again? I thought I told you to get lost. Get him out of here.
No need for that, sir. I only want to talk to you.
Well, we have nothing to talk about.
You...
Did Andrey Savin send you?
Mr. Savin has nothing to do with this. I was hired by your friends, Maria Kruglov and her husband, to represent you in your case. At the moment, they are not permitted to see you yet. And now you must tell me everything. Oh, and I have some news for you. Unfortunately, not very good news.
Don't worry about me. I don't get scared easily. I haven't heard any good news for a long time.
Your husband filed for divorce, and he is in a hurry.
So he's back here? I was told he had already left town.
Yes, he's actually back. And he seems to be in a hurry to get things done.
I see. He's selling the land and the clinic.
I don't know about that. I have with me your signed prenuptial agreement. I've studied it. It was written in such a way that you are...
What, that I'm left penniless? Well, it's not important to me right now. What else?
You must tell me in detail about the day of the accident. Make sure to try to remember everything, in sequence as the events happened that day.
It's you.
I've been looking for you all day. I was wondering where you went. Andrew. Zakharov left for the mountains. He has a small house there. My dad used to visit him. It wasn't a fancy house, just a cabin. He'd escape from the city to relax and go hunting. Go see him. I've packed your things, they're at home. Stay there as long as you need. Don't worry about me.
Thanks for doing this.
I understand everything, dear Raisa, but I hope you agree with me that no matter how well the children are treated in your fine institution, each of them needs a family, a home, and loving parental care. I wanted to talk to you about this. That's why I'm here.
If I understand correctly, you're talking about foreign adopters.
That's right, offering a different quality of life. A child's departure abroad opens so many opportunities and horizons to them. I'm talking about education, medicine, and all the other things. Well, you understand me.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm afraid that Russia is becoming the world's largest exporter of children.
And what exactly scares you so much?
Well, how do we know? What becomes of the child across the ocean?
Well, the ocean is far away. We're talking about Europe here. That's where Gosha's future parents live.
You know, we're afraid of those foreigners. There have been so many cases of child abuse there. We've seen it on television. All those trials of adopted parents for cruelty treatment, it's very...
Raisa, come on, please
disturbing.
stop. You're not some ignorant and illiterate grandmother. You are a young and an amazing woman, and very intelligent too. All right, if you want, let's talk seriously. Do you really think that there aren't a lot of recorded cases of child abuse in Russian families? There are a lot of them, and statistics on the subject are quite dismal. They just don't talk about it much on TV.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
I think that's all.
Okay, I'll work on it right away so you can immediately see your friend Maria Koroleva. She also wanted me to tell you that she named her son Andrew. And she said you would like this.
Yes, I do.
Now, as for those two witnesses, I've heard their testimonies in this case against you. Gorchin and Litvinov, the friends of Zakharov. Unfortunately, their statements are so identical. It's obvious that they conspired to incriminate you. And there are no other witnesses. Well, that's all for today. Get well soon. Have a good day.
Goodbye. Don't worry. I'm not planning to escape.
Why should I worry? The bars are strong. What did the lawyer want?
Well, it was about my divorce.
You don't say. Did your guy dump you? At such a time. What a jerk.
No, it's really not his fault. I've done a lot of dumb things. I realized this just now.
You know, it's better late than never. I'm not letting you out of here. Don't worry. You don't have to be afraid. I'll keep you here as long as I can. It's safer here.
Thank you so much.
God is merciful. You know what they say. When is the darkest time? Just before
the dawn.
Freeze! Where did you come from? Why did you follow me here? Who are you and why are you here? Don't move!
It's me again, Mr. Zakharov! Savin! Please don't shoot! The woman I love almost shot me like that, just recently.
Which other woman was that? Huh? I have an idea who that might be. That wench who killed my son, right? So you've come for me to pardon her?
Well, go on then! Shoot if it makes you happy!
Ryza, come on. I hope you're not going to tell me about those horrible stories about illegal organ transplants, are you? Let the TV app talk about that stuff.
I'm not inclined to think.
Because you're not. It's the right thing to do. In your opinion, would you know how long should an extracted kidney be stored?
I don't know.
48 hours. A liver no longer than 12, and the pancreas even much less. No more than 8 hours. After that, none of it is any longer suitable for any type of transplant or surgery. I assure you that most of these stories about illegal harvesting of children's organs for transplantation are just horror stories and tales from the crypt.
Well, perhaps, maybe.
Also, I think you are completely mistaken to distrust independent agencies like mine. We work directly with Child Protection Services. We have our people everywhere and we can reach an understanding with anyone. There's no need for you to do anything special. Please just let us photograph your kids and make a video of them. We'll show the footage to interested individuals in Europe and America. These are very wealthy and decent people, but unfortunately, not very happy ones. They don't have children. They want to adopt them and to care for them. As for our homeland, we have become the largest exporter of children abroad. Well, what can I say? We have more orphans than any other developed country. Am I right?
Yes. But our citizens are given priority where adoptions are concerned. That is the law.
I understand that. But tell me, if something is legal, does it always mean it's right? So, Ryza, we are interested in results, aren't we? Where will the child return when it goes home in the evening? To some shack on Skid Row or to a nice house with a swimming pool and a big playground?
Well, yes.
I repeat what I said. My intentions are as pure as the driven snow. And one more thing before you go. Here is a one-time donation from our agency to your institution to help in whatever you need
Seriously,
to improve
we don't
purchase.
need this.
Please, Ryza,
don't even
make
think
this
about
difficult.
it. I never
Don't make
take
it difficult,
anything.
Ryza. Don't make it difficult.
Are
Calm
you
down.
out of your mind?
Hey, relax. Don't the children need new toys and computers?
Yes, they do.
That's it then. Great. Well, go buy them these toys and computers. This is coming straight from the heart, Ryza Petrovna.
We will.
I'm not leaving this place until you listen to me.
And what am I supposed to hear? How you wish to be happy? Have a lot of kids, send them to school? Take pride in their success? Is this what I'm supposed to hear? And I will never have children again! You hear me? I had a son, do you understand? He was alive, and now he's gone! And now I've lost him forever! And you dare to speak to me of the future? All I had is in the past! Stop! Stop! I'll die of grief here, Andrew. Or kill myself. I've worked like an ox. For 20 years. I worked hard. And made my fortune with these hands. And you know, I worked as a civil engineer. I only had brains, you understand? Just brains. No family connections, nothing like that. I always thought that my son would follow in my footsteps. I thought he would have it easier than me. And I never refused him anything. When he wanted a car, I'd buy him what he wanted. The money was never a problem. But it was never enough. He had lots of girls. One day she asked me, "Why the heck should I work? I don't want to. I'm not like you, Papa, who loves to work all day. I'll just party with my friends." And so now, Igor is resting. You know, he got addicted to drugs in the 8th grade. First he got into weed, and then we tried to help him. Took him to a clinic in Switzerland, but nothing worked. It's a good thing his mother didn't live to see this. Unfortunately, she passed away when Igor turned 5. And so there were just the two of us. Father and son, son and father. Now it's over. Alone. I'm alone now. My son Igor's left me.
Enough. Yes.
Give it a cry, Anna. Makes it easier. Sometimes I break down in tears, and then I feel a lot better after a good cry. Crying helps alleviate your sorrow.
I stopped crying already. The last time I cried was when my parents died.
Do you have anyone else aside from your jerk husband?
Well, yes. Maria, my friend.
No, I mean loved ones.
I once had someone, but not for long.
Did you love him?
I love him. Enough to want kids with him. For the first time in my life.
You're still young, you can still have children. Where the hell is this guy now?
He's nowhere in sight, and there will be no kids. I already had an abortion.
Oh my goodness. You committed a mortal sin. Anna, you have no idea what you've done. Whatever happened to your beloved?
He got married. Soon after, I also got married.
And you got married to spite him?
I guess so. But he will be mine in the end.
You stupid girl! What you deserve is a good thrashing. I'm sorry, but I think you're the one to blame for everything. If I had known how stupid you were, I'd make the injections much more painful. More painful and more frequent and deeper.
Tell me, Andrew. How am I supposed to live now? And more importantly, why? Do you have children? Now, why am I asking this? You are going to get married. You'll have to wait a bit for that. I too wanted my son to get married to have grandchildren.
I'm already married. But not to the one you think. A different woman.
It just so happens we're expecting a child.
So why did you even come here? If you're happy and everything.
She has a hold on me. As if she's holding on my throat. Like a death grip. But she never needed me.
Look at yourself, kid. You're a handsome fellow. Almost as tall as my son Igor. May God rest his soul. Tell me, what happened between both of you?
Well...
Wait, hang on. Have another drink.
No, I'm done. No.
Nope. Don't argue. We'll have a drink, and you'll tell me everything. Got it?
Uh-huh.
The truth?
The truth.
No need to toast. Go on.
He's going to be mine in the end? But how can you say a thing like that? How can you waste your life for that? Forget him. Just forget him. Let him go on with his life as he wants to. You need to straighten out your own life. You need to snap out of this nightmare you're in. Find yourself a new husband, a good one, while you're still young. And still attractive. When you're 40, you have gray hair and wrinkles, who's gonna want you? Have you thought of it? It's true.
May we get the things we want, and not the things we deserve.
That's one strange prayer, Anna. It's like a wrong prayer.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Get inside.
Well now, had a good rest, didn't you? What if you get even sicker than the last time you were here? Things like that can happen, right? Answer me when I'm talking to you. Did a cat get your tongue, huh? Or did they pull out your vocal cords? What else did they cut off?
Oh! What the hell?
One more time, witch. You hear me? I'll kill you.
You damn bitch!
Ah! Goodness.
Udalov arrived in the capital 10 years ago. Back then his last name was Proshin. He married the widow of a businessman, and her name was Eugenia Elvovskaya. Last I heard was that she died 6 months later. She had children and grandchildren, but they, strangely enough, didn't claim the inheritance. It appears that Udalov was in mourning for only a week, then he got married again to Catherine Udalov. She took his last name. You may find it funny because the scenario at hand seemed to repeat itself.
I wish I could find it funny. Honestly, I don't care about Udalov right now.
So, how's Natalie now?
Natalie's doing well. Go on, please tell me more.
Alright, listen up. He became a widower once again and the sole owner of a beautiful furniture company. He got into the furniture business, but it went bust. That's when his other business started, child trafficking. Listen carefully. A certain Olga Pojideev lives in our town. I think they offered her money to be a surrogate. She needed money, so she agreed. Then she changed her mind. So they threatened to go after her. Anyway, if it wasn't for the Red Cross, she'd never make it back to Russia. Listen, Andrew, your mission is to find Olga Pozdev. You understand me? Find Olga for me, and we'll figure out the details to sort it and carry it out.
All right. I will. See you later.
Well, now, we have all the statements we need to take the case to court.
Take it to court then.
Aren't we brave now? Listen. Your husband has left you broke. Your former benefactors have all turned their backs on you. Yes, I know. So just stop. Stop playing hard to get. I think I can be a very useful ally to you, Anna.
I definitely don't need your help.
Is that so? If you were smarter, I could do many things for you.
I'm stupid. What else?
What else, you ask? Do you know how many years you'll get?
I do.
You do. If you do, you should be really scared. And you really should be nicer to me.
Go to hell!
Now I will. Make you pay for everything. You got that, wench? You'll pay for the murder and for possessing heroin. Sit down!
What will happen now?
The situation is complex. Detective Koroleva got really pissed earlier. I don't even know what to suggest. We need to find some useful contacts. Contacts are everything.
Don't you realize that she's innocent?
We will fight to the end, but my power has its limits. We must be realistic about this case, Maria. I'm willing to waive the fees. You're willing to pay me, but let me tell you straight. I'm not going to lie to you. It's not in our capacity to get Anna acquitted. All we can do is to get a reduced sentence for Anna.
I understand everything you said. I'll pay you for everything, I promise.
All visitation rights
But
are
Anna-
denied, and Anna said she doesn't want to see you anyway. You can see each other during the trial. You shouldn't be showing so much interest in her anyway. It's not really good. I remember you tried to cover for her affair with Zhukov. Stay out of it, Andrew, or you will get hurt.
You stay out of it. It's none of your business.
What's with this Anna, huh? Tell me, is she even a good lay? You're a married man, and you keep going on about Anna, who slept with half the town.
Hey, take that back!
Hey,
Take it
calm down.
back!
Give it
Take
back!
it back!
Take it easy, Savin. Calm down!
What's going on here?
Give, man! Give the file
What do you
back.
want?
Come on, give it back!
Here! Take it! Take
Don't
it!
worry, I'll handle this. Easy now, are you done?
Are you all right?
Psycho. You dropped your hat! And what are you looking at?
Enough with this, Gordeev. I really need to talk to you.
Oh my goodness. Maria, what do you want? Huh? Why are you here? Did you come here to set me straight? It won't work. You know why? It's because I feel no remorse. And your friend has... She has betrayed me. I betrayed her back. And so... It's not for you to judge me. And not for her either. You know why? That's right. Because she's about to be... judged herself, you know?
All I need from you, Gordeev, is this person's address.
Give it. Whose?
Hello. I must see Batirov urgently. Please.
Follow me.
You're gonna be fired faster. Faster than a speeding bullet. And the merits of your deceased father and father-in-law will not help you. Starting a fight at the police station. Didn't like the detective in charge. And why exactly? Because He's handling Anna Korolev's case. You see, I know. Yes, I know. I'm aware of everything. What do you care about her? Does Natalie know about all this?
Don't bring her into this. All I want is for Anna to be all right and safe inside. I know she's not a killer. I've already talked to forensics. They're 100% sure that that boy Igor, Zakharov's death was induced by an accidental drug overdose, and not him being hit on purpose by a car. But for some reason, you're afraid to tell Zakharov about this. Sure, it's easy for you to accuse some girl.
What the heck are you talking about?
You know perfectly well where, and from whom, Zakharov bought those drugs he used in our neighborhood. And so do I.
Have you lost your mind now? Even if you know it, then you should keep it to yourself.
I have no intention of keeping it to myself. You are imprisoning someone for a crime they didn't actually commit, and you're fine with that. Can you actually live with yourself?
I will kill you, you punk!
There's a girl. She'd like to see you.
What do you mean by girl? A child?
Almost. She's begging to see you. The address came from Gordeev. At least that's what she told me.
A girl sounds safe enough. Let her in.
Come on in.
Care for a drink?
No, thank you. I'm a nursing mother. I can't drink.
A child. Leave us. If you don't want a drink, I have no more questions except one. Why did Gordeev decide to send a nursing mother to me?
He didn't send me. I came here.
Interesting. And so why would a nursing mother pay me a visit?
I'm here because I know you could help my friend.
Get out of here. And if you file a complaint, it will be your fault. I am removing you as a member of the police force. The only thing I will allow you to do, in memory of your father, is to resign voluntarily from the force. Get out now!
I'm surprised to see you, Mr. Zhukov.
Me too, Andrew. Do you want to know why? I can't bring my son back, and it's all my fault. Mine, and not that girl's. I've already made my decision. I don't know what you're going to do with her. It may be even more difficult for you. Just remember, a person always has a choice. Only you can decide what to do. And don't go blaming God for everything. He has better things in store for you to do. Good afternoon.
Will the owner of the black sedan move his car out of the driveway immediately?
I hate to come here and ask you this, but there's no one else I could go to.
Did she send you?
I swear it was my idea.
That's a stupid idea. If you had told me that it was a request, I would have considered it.
She doesn't know anything.
Yes, she doesn't know anything. We had a falling out, Anna and I. Of course she hasn't told you anything. We are at war, and you're asking me to help a person who has committed a crime.
Have you no shame? Those junkies almost raped her, and she was defending herself.
No! Anna is already out of my life. I don't see why I would need such shady acquaintances in my business. All my dealings now are with her former husband. I've had it with you. Nursing mother, get out of here, or I'll start yelling so loud all your milk will dry up and your baby will go hungry. Go!
I'm proud of you, Andrew. You've done well. Will they let Anna go? Tell me.
They already did. Zakharov made it happen. It was all him. I respect men like that.
I had an ultrasound test.
And I respect you. For not wishing her ill fate.
Maybe I would have. but I'm afraid of losing
I
you.
told you I'm not going anywhere without you.
Except for quitting my job.
What?
What? I just resigned. Voluntarily, as they said.
Andrew.
Anna, it's me. It was Andrew. He went to see Zakharov. He went and asked for assistance.
I don't want to hear about it.
Let me bring him in.
Maria, you don't have to. I'm very happy to see you.
The university is also...
Expelled me? I know. Don't cry. I am strong. I will survive.
He's here, sir.
Let him in.
Hello there. Were you that anxious to see me?
Take a seat, Sergei. It's been a while and I've missed you, dear. You're always rushing in and out of our town. And it seems like you can't even find the time to see an old friend.
Oh, come on. Since when were we friends?
You are fantastic, lad. Handsome. A real European.
So did you really wake me up just to tell me how good I look?
No. I wanted to share some good news. I finally met a woman. She's lovely, although she's what you'd call middle-aged. A respected head physician of our maternity hospital, Dr. Starling.
Well, go on.
I am very much aware of how many orphans you've made happy with all of your foreign trips. How many pregnant women you've managed to send abroad on the advice of our good doctor. Makes a pretty penny when you think about it.
If it's true, what's it to you?
This is my town. Don't you forget about that.
You know I don't share, and you know how I work. Even if it's with you, I won't share. You know it's getting late.
Sit down.
Don't rush. Why are you in a hurry to get back? Is Dr. Starling waiting for you? Getting a new offer, huh?
So are you working with the police? What do you care about my business?
This is my home. Don't be rude. Behave yourself and be polite.
There's nothing to talk about. I'm leaving.
So you won't even shake my hand?
You should leave. We'll talk alone.
You can leave us.
I know that your guys have been following. I don't like it, but if you want to shake hands, let's agree on one thing first. We'll part ways for good. No hard feelings. Let bygones be bygones.
You know that I never forget anything, Sergei.
I also have a good memory.
May you have a good sleep. And remember what I told you.
Whatever.
Have they been gone long?
Yes. Well, it has been a few months now. They just packed their stuff, and they left in the night. I did help them to the car myself. The two kids were with Anton, and they...
Was Olga with them?
Olga wasn't there. She left ahead of them. I was surprised. Now, where could she have gone when she's due to give birth in a month? Are you from the police?
No, I'm just asking around.
Don't try to fool me. I know from the start that you're a cop.
Do you know where they went?
To her mother's place. Where else? The guy's an orphan.
Mm-hmm. And where does she live?
Not around here, that's for sure. Looks like someone spooked them for them to leave in a hurry. They carried just 2 suitcases with them. It wasn't even closed. It kept coming undone.
Yeah. Thank you. If you hear anything else about them, you, give me a call, all right?
Sure.
Thank you. Yes, Vadim.
Did you find Olga?
No, she wasn't there at their house when I got there.
I was trying to call you 2 hours ago. Your phone was out of service.
So they called you on your landline. Then Natalie told me you resigned from the police force. Is it true?
It's true. But we'll get through this, don't worry.
Come on, you can't be out of work. Come work with me instead and we'll become partners.
This is a serious offer. Move here and I'll help you out with housing. Just work well and you'll get to live like a king.
It looks like you'll be a godfather soon then. My wife and I are expecting a baby.
So why don't you sound very happy about that?
I am. Let me think about your offer.
Think fast. Don't take too long. See you soon.
All right.
Listen to me, they haven't officially dropped the charges yet.
They already told me that Zakharov died from an overdose. Everyone knew it. It wasn't my fault. They even planted the drugs, just so they could put the blame on me. I am innocent.
Yes, I know that you are. But don't you think running away is even dumber? I'm just asking for you to wait until everything settles down.
Nothing will ever settle down. I'm going to leave this town anyway.
Have you thought of where?
I don't want to think. I just don't want to stay here. I don't want to see anyone.
You're running from yourself. You promised you'd stay for a week, Sergei. Why are you rushing now?
I'll explain it, but darling, you'll have to wait later. We had a deal, right? You'd see me off to the airport, and that's it, right? How about a kiss?
Sergei.
Now go. I'll explain everything later. Go on now. Go on. Take care. We'll talk later.
Thank you.
Over here. A taxi. Taxi. Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. On my phone.
Let's move!
Get out of here!
I don't want any.
I'll have some.
Drinking the nerves away?
Uh-huh. It's a tough city we live in, and we're in tough times. Bullets flying in broad daylight like Prohibition-era Chicago.
I don't want to live here anymore. I have a plane to catch and I need to go and register.
Are you going to Moscow, to Moscow, to Moscow?
Are you quoting Chekhov?
Oh, you like to read. Smart girl.
Why did they shoot at you?
I have no idea. Are you sure I'm their target and not you?
There's no way. I'm just a person of no importance.
Ah, but I'm guessing you want to be important if you're leaving this provincial town.
I'll miss my flight.
Relax, you've already missed it. Uh-huh, it's late. You just missed it. Don't worry. You'll go on a train with me.
Why
Let's
would
go.
I do that?
You saved my life, so let me help you. I will have to repay you somehow, and this is how. Secondly, I see that you're no coward, so come on and say yes to me.
You're talking as if we were close.
We can start now. There's no need for you to be stiff. There's tea in the next car, and the attendant is pleasant. It's not like ours here. What's with a sad face, beautiful? Come on, let's head inside. We'll have some tea, and you'll tell me your story.
All of it?
Of course, that's the custom. Train, tea, chance encounter, and a life story. Get in.
How is this possible? He just vanished right out from under your noses, got off scot-free! What kind of blunder is this? Say something! Huh? You don't have anything to say? Well, that just makes the both of us! Did our gallant police forces arrive right after your disgrace? Just perfect!
It wasn't our fault. That broad messed with us. I kept thinking how, but she just appeared.
Think? Can you believe he actually thinks? Now isn't that some news? Think! How could you miss from that distance? You brought shame into my name when you failed to kill and lost the bastard who stands in my way! That bastard is in my way!
It was that girl. She's the one who screwed up everything. It was her fault.
You at least found out who she was, right?
You actually know her. It's Anna Koroleva. They just released her from jail recently. And when we checked her home, she wasn't there from the airport. From the looks of it, she left with Udalov.
Anna left with Udalov?
That's right.
Are you sure about that? Get out! Get out of here! Oh, Anna. Oh, you just had to be there yourself. You keep getting yourself in trouble.
You're beautiful, and beauty is not just God's gift. It's an asset, something you should use with skill.
Do you even take my intelligence into account?
If in addition to your looks you have brains as well, then you're blessed with two assets. You will go far with that, and I will help you.
And what do you get in return? I'm just curious.
It's too early to talk about that, but you got the right idea. that you are here now for a reason.
I'm telling you, it's necessary.
Like hell it is. I'm about to give birth, but you said this is a cruel city.
I never said
I
that.
was born here, my father is buried here, and so is yours. And what about your mom?
I do get it, but we need to go.
Anna already left, so you don't want to stay here without her. Is that the reason?
Leave Anna out of this. I don't even know where she went nor with whom.
Then leave on your own.
We'll be going together. Just stop making everything about her all the damn time!
Thank God it's the weekend or we'd be stuck in traffic.
Are we in a hurry, or is someone chasing you?
What do you mean?
It's just with what happened at the airport.
Just forget about it.
Are you a gangster?
Are you serious? A gangster? I'm a businessman, and business is complicated in Russia.
Okay.
Now what are you doing? Look around, it's the northern capital.
I've already seen it before.
Where?
On television.
Ah, I see. Come on in, don't be shy. No one has lived here for a while. This is my wife's house. She passed away. You'll stay here for a few days and we'll get you some new clothes. Take care of a few things and move on.
So where is my room then?
Choose anyone you like. You can stay here or in the room upstairs. I'll be sleeping somewhere else. And if you thought that you might interest me sexually, that's not something I'll do with you, okay?
And in what way do I interest you?
Always with the questions. The bedroom is upstairs. So is the bathroom. There's the kitchen with the fridge fully stocked. Use anything you need. The food was just brought in. Only the freshest and highest quality, so indulge.
And yet?
Listen, do you have any goals? Anna, you're going to start your life anew. Remember what you left behind. Prison and a failed career. We both know that you deserve so much more. This is why I'll provide you with lodgings, food, and education. But in exchange, you will be working for me and not ask too many questions. Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice in this?
Smart girl. Go upstairs. Make yourself at home.
She didn't even think of you. Didn't say where she was going. You were ready to move heaven and earth for her. It's always Anna. But what now?
Hey, don't be jealous. She was and still is the closest person to me. That's after you and our baby Andrew, of course. She just needs some time for herself. Life hasn't treated her kindly. But I know she'll call once she's settled. And she will achieve things in life.
What things?
That's something different.
I don't consider being normal as an insult. And I want my boy Andrew to grow up normal like everyone else.
Our Andrew. And don't try to decide his fate for him. Let him decide for himself.
May we get the things that we want, and not the things we deserve.
There, just as you wished.
All done. I bought the tickets. Done packing?
Mm-hmm.
I called Vadim. He'll pick us up. It'll just be the three of us.
With you and him.
What if it's a girl? The doctors haven't said yet.
Well then, just... a boy. It's a boy.
Hey, beautiful.
Huh?
Come down here.
Coming.
Here's your passport, all right? And this. I bought this for you. I hope I got the size right.
And what if I don't like it?
You will. The mirror is over there.
Thank you for this.
We're not at the center. We'll just go there later. You'll live in the suburbs since we can't afford the city center. Mm-hmm. Have a safe trip.
Uh-huh, go on.
Hey, take this one.
I will.
I like it. I think it suits you well. Everything that you wear must be impeccable. For that, you need to follow a few simple rules, my dear. Example. The suit should be moderately tight to emphasize that you are a woman.
Mm-hmm. Hmm?
And loose just enough to show that you are a lady. It's quite simple, right?
You think this is fashionable?
All of the items I bought are highly fashionable and look elegant on you. And of course, to whom does she address her best smile? The mirror.
Not too shabby. In Petersburg standards, it's practically for free. Wardrobe.
See?
There's soap. Chair. Here, Natalie, please sit down. Rome wasn't built in a single day. Well then.
Thank you for the help.
The folding bed, the other one is in the kitchen.
Yes.
The kitchen, it's over here. You'll get it. You'll figure it out eventually, and you'll... Be quiet. Be careful. Well, I bid you farewell.
Thank you for all the help!
Don't mention it.
Tell me, what are we doing here? Why did we abandon our home?
Look, stop complaining. You know we'll have no future if we stay there.
And here?
We'll start from scratch. We'll see where it goes. I have nothing to fear because you're here with me.
I guess I feel the same. I brought the curtains from our house. Well, shall we hang them now?
Sure. Are they in the suitcase?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Let's go do this!
Pleasure to see you, Vera Pavlovna.
Mr. Sergeyevich, can you tell me why we couldn't talk back at the clinic?
You know me, I'm just being cautious. The walls do have ears. I'm even afraid to invite you for coffee, and we cannot be too careful these days.
You should know.
Any good news?
Everything's fine. If your clients are ready, I think we can go help them.
Uh-huh.
We can prepare the documentation for vitro fertilization and the transfer of embryos to a surrogate. We already have the right people.
That's perfect. Perfect. And the girl?
Sadly, there is no lack of girls at our clinic who still want to undergo a late-term abortion. Leave it to my experience to convince them to give birth and put the baby for adoption.
That sounds wonderful. When can my clients come visit? You realize everything must go smoothly. These are serious and wealthy people.
I'll let you know when. This particular couple was treated at our clinic for infertility. They chose Russia since it's cheaper here, and our specialists are actually quite good. In short, their arrival will look quite natural and won't arouse suspicion. They're just a couple who is coming to pick up their baby from a surrogate mother.
Truly wonderful.
Only you and I will know the whole truth about this.
You're excellent as always. I'm counting on you.
Good luck.
I'll call you.
Can I ask you something?
Depends on what.
Why is the last name in my passport different?
But it's your photo, right?
But the last name is not.
You don't have to worry. Crossing the border won't be a problem. As long as I'm here, you won't have problems, ever.
Aren't you afraid I'll grow bored without any problems?
I'm not. I promise you there won't be time for that. By the way, tomorrow we will be going somewhere. A wonderful city.
Where is that?
A very beautiful place.
Oh?
You know what they say about this place? This bridge?
What?
They usually say that, at some point, if you were to stare long enough at your reflection in the water during summer night, you would be able to see the reflection of the person you're longing for, the reflection of someone you love, the person that you have long been waiting for.
Is that true or just a legend?
It's true, of course. Are you hoping to see someone's reflection? Is there someone you are missing? You never told me about such things.
And I won't.
So there is someone, right?
What other legends do you know?
No, don't cry, baby. Shush. Hello, I can't talk right now. I'm putting the baby to sleep.
Even with me?
Anna?
Yeah.
Shh. Where are you right now?
You won't believe it. I'm sorry for not getting in touch with you sooner, Maria, but I'm calling from abroad right now.
You've gotten settled?
Yes, everything is fine. I have a job now. I'm working for a certain smart and rich man. Oh, and listen, Maria, I'll get my medical degree after all.
Really?
Yes, I am.
Congratulations! My Andy, he's all grown up.
That's great to hear. Oh, and by the way, would you happen to know where Andrew is? You remember Andrew?
Your Andrew?
Yes, where is he?
He left town with his wife. Well, they fired him from the police after your case closed. He can't return here.
Why? Where did he go, Maria?
I don't know. He has a son now.
A son. Oh yeah, well, he always wanted a son. I need to go, but we'll stay in touch. I'll call you back. Take care, bye.
Take care.
Hey, Andrew!
What?
Come and watch this!
What is it?
It's that Olga Pozhiev we were looking for. Where is she now?
She's living in Ukraine with her mother. Her family, too.
Then the priest found me and took me to the Red Cross office. They helped me so I can get back home.
She found us herself, wrote us a letter, so we decided to invite her to our program.
Well, I'm very grateful to that man. I don't even know his name. I have kids now. A third one, Mylena. I love her so much. I can't even imagine how I could have agreed to give birth abroad, and even knowing that my baby would be taken away from me. And that he would grow up among strangers, not even aware of my existence.
After the interview, we found out the trip abroad was arranged by the head of the local maternity ward. It was Dr. Maria Starling.
So Udalov is the one pulling the strings.
Hold on. We need to have proof.
They say that at dusk, if you stare at your reflection in the water, you can see someone you miss. Or someone you want to see.
Is it true?
I don't think so. I walk here often, but... well, I haven't seen anything like that so far.
And I don't want to see him.
The child's father?
That's right. That bastard. He tricked me and took me for a sucker. He promised me mountains of gold and told me he would marry me. But as soon as he found out that I'm pregnant, he disappeared as if by magic.
Did you love him?
I'm from Siberia. My parents were poor. We lived in poverty, but I met him in Moscow. He studied there. You know, love is just cheap talk. People sleep together and play. Then babies are born, but it's the last thing I need right now. I have my own life to sort out.
I see.
I met people who told me I can put the baby up for foreign adoption. I'll get paid and they'll be happy.
Well, I suppose for you it is the right thing to do.
But there's only one problem. I believe you would understand me. I'll explain everything to you.
Okay.
Right now, Russian children are highly sought after worldwide. The fees range from $15,000 to $80,000 per child. It's all quite simple. There's almost no orphans abroad. I mean, who can they adopt? Vietnamese or African children? And here you have white kids. I am sorry for sounding cynical, but that's the way things are. They adopt the children and you know what happens after that.
Talk to the adoptive parents. Perhaps the child's race is not important to them at all.
What do you mean that the race is not important at all? This is Europe. What would be the point of bringing black kids? What they want to adopt is a white boy. Oh, this is bad.
Why don't you let me talk to them myself? If it doesn't work, then we can just send Kate home. Bring someone else.
How about I give her a lifelong sentence as well?
She's just a human.
And she's a living expense. Do you know how much I've invested? Who will compensate for my losses?
When we started on this project, you told me it was for charity, but now it seems to me that all you care about is the money that you'll get.
Well, my dear, I happen to care about money because it's how we can live an extravagant life. It is how you are able to study, stay in the best hotels, and get to travel all over Europe.
Listen, I earn my bread honestly, and I don't sponge off you. If you think differently, then just count me out.
Wait. What's this? Did I offend you? Come on, what do you mean? You can't leave me, and I won't be able to work without you here. You know, you're like a daughter to me. You're the only person that's close to me. And amidst this loneliness, I don't even know what I value more. Whether it might be your beauty or perhaps your intelligence.
And I don't value your compliments.
Oh, you can stop picking on my words. Let's talk about this. We'll fix everything. I will get my thoughts in order. You'll get your degree. We'll start any business you want, even anywhere you want in the world. Even back in Russia.
For a young father, you don't seem to be in a hurry to get back home.
I'm always rushing home.
Yeah? I haven't noticed at all. I like Alina. She's groovy.
Have you assembled her file yet?
I have. She's got great legs, good character, and no husband. Never married. Not about to, by the looks of it. I'll invite her to a restaurant. So tell me, do you like strong women or are you afraid?
Get lost, Vadim.
Did I just hit a sore spot or something?
Why don't we get a drink somewhere?
You're not in a hurry to get home. You can tell me all about strong women.
The boy is very ill. If we don't get him a transplant, within 2 weeks, he won't get to live.
I will do all that I can do. You can trust me.
Good. The sum? You can name your price yourself. They won't mind. We need a healthy and live donor. How soon can we get in contact with you?
I need just 1 day. Let me think about it.
1 day, that's it.
Did you go back to Natalie and destroy both your lives and Anna's?
Well, she was already pregnant with Paul at that point.
See, Vadim? It's fate. It's my fate.
Don't talk to me about fate. Fate, destiny, it's all crazy talk. And it's all delusions of a sick mind. A normal man forges his own destiny. Do you get me?
There you are. Fancy seeing you two here. I came out of your office and got awfully hungry. There's not a single cafe around. May I join you?
Vadim, I almost forgot. I'm running late.
Where to?
Well, here, have a seat. This here is fate. See you around.
Bye.
Don't drink too much.
Want some champagne?
Well, actually, I would love some.
All right then, coming right up.
You do realize this is a unique chance for Alexei. We have to somehow hasten his arrival. He's eagerly expected.
Why don't they come here themselves?
They can't make it themselves due to circumstances. But my person will come for the boy. She's charming, reliable, and trustworthy. When should she come?
Let her come in a week then.
Good. I bid you adieu, Riza.
Goodbye. And how are you, Alexei? Do you want to go to Mom and Dad?
Okay.
We'll start to get ready in a couple of days then. This time they're demanding a complete medical examination.
What for? Alexei's healthy. There's no need for that. Is his new family local or foreign?
Is there any difference? What matters here is they'll adopt him.
Would you like some soup?
No thanks. I'll wash up and go to bed.
Andrew, I'm just a stranger in this place, and you're almost never at home. Tell me, why did we move here in the first place? We never go anywhere or see anything here. All I see are these walls, and you busy with work. Did you just come here hoping that you'd see her? But she's not here. Just me and Paul.
I'm here with you.
No, Andrew, you're not. You should have just left me back then.
But I never did. I never will.
It's just out of your sense of duty. And just because you failed with her.
That's not true.
I'm not stopping you.
I'm going to bed.
Are we going to watch a movie or what?
Let's just down this.
You're a good coffee shop. These are really good. You should try it. I stopped by earlier and Kate had a successful delivery.
Great, that's good to hear, but there's a pressing matter and I need your help.
What is it?
You will need to go to Russia and fetch a 5-year-old boy from an orphanage. The paperwork should be finished quickly and you must leave tonight.
But I have to take my final exam in a week.
I understand, dear, but you can do the exam later. This is more important.
I understand, but...
Nope, no more buts, I beg you. Many things in my life, in our lives, will depend on how well you can do this job. I'll explain everything.
Do you remember the time when we first...
What do you want? I asked you not to follow me.
You can call the police, but I won't go away myself. You know I am pulled to you like a magnet. I haven't seen you for 2 days. Where have you been?
I was passing my last exams.
Okay then. What will be your job?
A doctor.
Then doctor, please cure me.
Cure you? What from?
You know, from madness.
Oh, really?
Because love is madness.
Okay. If you can read a lot, work a lot, not be in love, not be mad.
Is that it?
It's quiet.
And you think that quiet as well, don't you?
Listen. To dream about something is to have it. But when you really have something that you've been dreaming about, you can lose it. And your dreams are really better than real life. Remember that.
Is that... Have you read it in the book? Or it's your own experience? You said that you come here because you believe in a legend. That you can see here the face of the person you can't forget. Okay then. Tell me about him.
No. Go away. I said go.
Okay. Bye.
Take care and goodbye. Read this.
Oh, I can't read this.
You can't? I'll tell you then. This is a letter from one of our foreign colleagues. Well, there's this couple. The man is 45 and the woman is 40. A few years ago, they came for infertility treatment at one of our clinics, back and forth to Moscow.
So they kept coming and spending their money, all for nothing. But just a month ago, they came back to their hometown with a baby. According to them, it was carried to term by a surrogate mother, our fellow countrywoman. So they want us to find out, where did that baby come from?
Do you think Udalov helped them out?
Exactly. And do you know why? They live in Amsterdam, and that is the city where Udalov is living at the moment.
Everything's gonna be all right. After tomorrow, my comrade will go with this boy. He's absolutely healthy and can be a donor. It's checked.
Thank you, Mr. Udalov. Tomorrow I will call and reassure the parents. They're acting out of desperation. By taking that child's kidney for their only son, they're actually allowing him to live with their family.
We should visit the clinic where the couple was treated. I bet he has many accomplices. He couldn't have done this all alone.
Maria! She said she's never coming back.
The documents are indeed in the clinic. A certain Maya Kopilov registered as part of the surrogate mother program and gave birth to a girl for the couple.
So it's all legit? Udalov is out of this?
Just let me speak with this Maya first. I have her address, but I have a better idea. We'll let Alina talk to her. She's really great at making people open up to her.
Mm-hmm. Tell me, what else is she really great at?
Enough. We just went to the movies last night, you know. Why do you have to go busting my chops each and every time?
Good afternoon. I need to see Maya Kopilov.
That would be me. Wait, I know you. Please, come in. Aren't you the host of that TV talk show? It's you, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Alina.
Yes, I would like to talk with you.
I even remembered your last name, Alina Belova. So, will you be inviting me to your show?
I will definitely invite you to appear in my show. But would it be all right with you if we talk first? Off the record, of course. Do you mind?
No, it's okay. Well, come in. Come on in. Maria, stop. I'm here for just 2 nights, and I plan on spending time talking to you in one of them.
How magical. What's your medical specialty now?
I specialize in plastic surgery.
Well done. I envy you a little. Have you met any eligible bachelors?
There's no one. Just the other day, a boy on the street confessed. And you know what, Maria? When you stop wishing for something, you stop attracting the attention of the opposite sex. I haven't needed anyone for a long time.
There's no one at all?
No one but Andrew. My whole life, I never thought that something like this could happen to me.
I can't believe it. She's not the surrogate as she appears to be on the paperwork. There was no artificial insemination at all.
Hold on, so that means that Maya really gave birth?
Yes, but it was her own baby. She went to the clinic when it was too late for an abortion. She told me she met a doctor there, but she didn't remember her last name. She said her name was Vera or something, but she can't be too sure. This doctor proposed that she put the baby up for adoption and get some cash in exchange. So of course Maya agreed. She doesn't know what happens to the baby after. She happily accepted their 100,000 offer.
How can she be dumb?
Oh, stop it. There could be different circumstances in life.
Now he starts talking about fate and destiny. But, Alina, you know, it's just that Andrew here thinks you can't escape your destiny. What do you think about it?
Me?
Yes.
I think the divine power that drives our destinies has always been a part of us.
Wow. In addition to having great legs, she's smart as well.
If you keep talking nonsense, I'll leave.
Excuse me, guys, but I think we should be looking for this Vera. Or whatever her name is.
Here you go. Catch it. Took my teddy bear. I'm throwing it now. I don't want to play with you anymore. Don't laugh at me. My turn. Sure. I can count 1 to 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Here's our little Alexei, and here's your Aunt Anna, who will take you to your mom.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Well then, ready to fly?
Yes.
You're not afraid? How brave. You're good. As a promise, I'll get you a small plane just like the real thing. What do you think? Would you like that?
Uh-huh.
Good boy. Go on, get your things ready.
Let's go, Alexei.
Dr. Raisa, I have something to give you. It's from Mr. Udalov.
Let's go to my office, yeah?
What do you want?
That girl, she's in town. Anna Koroleva.
What about him?
No. Anna came here alone, and from what we gathered, not for long.
I see. Leave. Checkmate.
Thank you so much.
Anna?
You are Dr. Starling?
Yes.
Good afternoon. Our common friend asked me to give you this.
So you live with him now. You're a young girl who should be with someone your own age. Oh, how you must really love money.
What are you talking about? We're just business partners.
Business? With your mug and his personality? You expect me to believe this? Business? Have you no sense of decency?
Stop being jealous. It won't get you anywhere. Sergei wanted me to assess the situation for him.
Situation? You tell him that he cannot count on me anymore, nor can he count on any of my friends.
Why are you being like this? Have I offended you?
Who do you think you are to offend me? Do you even know what you've gotten into, huh? What laws do you have to break to live a life of luxury and afford everything you want in life? Who do you think you are, you pathetic wench?
Let go of me!
Vodka, please.
Anna, dear, don't listen to her. It's all nonsense.
A
It's all my fault. I always tell everyone not to mix personal life with business. You should learn from my mistakes.
Alright, I'll try. So tomorrow I'm flying with a boy to Moscow and from there to you.
That'll be perfect. Good luck.
Yes, thank you. I may even make it to the last exam.
I'm sure that you'll pass it with flying colors, my dear. Just be a good girl and take care of the kid.
Thank you. See you.
Resist and I'll kill you!
Are you still waiting for her, honey? You're such a good boy.
We've been waiting for her for an hour now. This isn't right.
May I take Alexei out to eat for a while? He hasn't even had any breakfast yet. I've been thinking it's for the best that the foreign woman hasn't come. Maybe he was meant to remain in Russia. I would adopt him myself.
I don't know what to do.
Wait downstairs. Leave us. Well, hello, Anna. Does it hurt? But what is really painful to me is how you always fall for men who do not deserve you. Your ex went on the bottle. Practically lives in bars now. The clinic is now mine. I can give it to you, you know. But I only have one small condition. You will tell me, where Udalov is, huh? You will tell me, won't you?
Screw you.
That's okay. I'll give you time to think. We have plenty of time. Lots and lots of time. This Vera Loginov sure is some piece of work. I don't trust her.
I don't trust her either, Vadim, but we can't prove anything. It looks like she's operating a well-oiled machine. See now? She takes babies from their mothers, and then forges the paperwork on the so-called artificial insemination procedure and the transfer of embryos to her surrogate. And then she sells the babies to wealthy parents. For this, she will need an intermediary, in this case, Udalov.
Yes, I see now. That's when rich, childless Europeans come in. You know, I think that we should let our European colleagues know about this. Let them shake up Udalov.
And we won't leave out Vera Loginov either. The prosecutor's office has to deal with her. I'll talk to some people I know.
You're quite a gutsy woman. I just have one question. Are you doing this as part of your journalistic investigation, or is it...
It is.
Oh.
Tell me something. Does Andrew have a family?
He has a wife and a son. Are you planning to hit it off with him and break up a good family? I have to tell you, his heart already belongs to someone else.
Who? His wife and son?
I'm afraid not. There's a woman. They loved each other, but in the end, it didn't work out.
That's sad. I like it when everything works out. Both in business and in personal life. And so do you, right?
So do I.
All right, girl. You ready to talk? Play it smart. Okay. Too bad. Well then, since you refuse to open your mouth, you're not getting any food either. You don't deserve it. What do you know? It looks good. I'll just eat it myself.
Hello, good afternoon. I need to book a morning flight to Moscow. No, thank you. And it doesn't have to be business class at all. Any ticket will do, as long as it gets me there.
Go for some food. Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you, I'm sure I will. Hi, Paul.
Ah, Mr. Udalov.
Get me a taxi to the airport. I am in a hurry.
I'm sorry to bother you, but there was a gentleman asking for you this morning. A private investigator. He left his card.
That's all I need right now. Call the taxi now.
Of course, sir. A taxi for Mr. Udalov, please.
Hello, Maria. How are you? Listen, you were the last person to see Anna. Did something happen? Because she's not picking up her phone. Do you know if she got the child?
I don't know where your Anna is. And I don't care. I told her yesterday. I want nothing to do with you. As far as I'm concerned, you can both go to hell. I'm done with you, you hear?
Maria, what's wrong?
You only needed me to do your dirty work for you. Don't bother denying it. You never really loved me. You never considered my feelings. Don't ever call me again. Do you hear me? All right, I will tell everybody I know things about you.
Maria? Hey, can't you go any faster?
Sorry, excuse me, sir?
Oh, great. I'm in a hurry.
Oh.
Step on it, please, please.
Okay.
Goodness.
Good day, Dr. Isa.
Good day.
I'm sorry I'm late. Is Alexei ready?
Take a seat, please. Catch your breath first. Tea?
No, thanks. Can I use your phone to make a call?
Sure, go ahead. Call whoever you need to
Get him
call.
ready, please.
Hello?
Hello, Maria? It's me, Anna. Please listen carefully. Take a taxi and go to the pier quickly. I'll meet you there. I'll also need some money. The more, the better. I'll explain everything later. Bye. Well then, where's Alexei? Where are his documents?
Alexei is not going anywhere.
Excuse me, what did you say?
I believe the boy is better off here. I am certain we can find the ideal parents for him right here in our city.
Right, so wait a minute. We had an agreement you promised, and Mr. Udalov has already paid you, so where is he?
An agreement? An agreement, you say? You can take it back, but not Alexei.
Huh?
What's going on?
Maria, I have to get to town quickly. Take me to the train station and don't ask me any questions.
Tell me what's wrong with you.
Too long to explain. This is not the right time.
This is the perfect time to explain. What kind of business are you in? Who was that man that brought you here? I don't trust him.
You shut up. He's amazing, he's smart, and he takes good care of me. While you'll live the rest of your life in this dump.
Will you get in the car? We have nothing to talk about anymore.
Maria, I didn't mean it that way.
Get in! Let's go.
Shush. Mommy will be here soon. Don't cry. Here, drinky. Yummy milk. Mom will be here soon. Don't cry. Really? Oh, and here's Mommy.
Hello.
What took you so long? I need to go somewhere.
So drop him and go.
All right, take him.
Okay.
There. Why is he so upset? He's been crying for over an hour.
He's just a baby. He can't explain why. What's your excuse?
Well, I'm sorry.
I forgive you, sure. But you can't stop ruining your life if it's only because of us. I already told you, the most important man in my life is right here in my arms.
It's not that, Natalie. I just have work to do. I don't want to burden you by talking about it over and over.
Well, you don't tell me anything, Andrew.
This city is sucking the life out of me.
I didn't make you come here. Oh, my little one.
Natalie, I was forced by circumstances. Do you even know the meaning of the word? I said circumstances.
What an angry boy you've become. Come on, sweetheart, let's eat.
That's it, we're done with the city. For you and I both. Too bad, so much effort invested.
It's terrible how things turned out with Alexei. I promised him an airplane. The parents were waiting for him.
Yes, they were, but it's all over now. Forget about it. I lost so much money. It's awful. But peace of mind matters more. Tell me, Anna, where is the gratitude? Does it even exist? Here I am helping people, and what do I get in return?
Would you like me to talk to them about Alexei? I could explain everything. I could reason with them.
No need. No need, my dear. You know what? I've decided you are staying here. That's my decision.
Are you in some kind of trouble?
I'm always in some kind of trouble. There's always a million problems, but it doesn't concern you. What does concern you is this. We're going to start a new business, a beauty clinic. I think we should seriously think about your future. I really believe your future is here in St. Petersburg. And I also believe that this is now your moment to shine. Do you know how life works? It's man who proposes, but ultimately it's God who disposes.
Well, I prefer another saying.
Which one? The one that says, may all be as I want, not as I deserve? That's youthful exuberance. It's time to meet your future.
Well, I think I've told you all you need to know and shown you all you need to see. Now you're in charge here.
Let's be frank, sir. I know perfectly well that I'm new at this and inexperienced, right? And I, can only be an administrator, but please believe me, sir. I would very much like to learn the profession, and you, as the best surgeon in the country, have so much to teach me.
I will do the best I can to guide you, but would you please stop saying, sir? I'm not really that ancient. Unless you see me as a relic.
No, not exactly. I meant no, not at all.
I see. Please excuse me. There.
Thank you.
You're beautiful, Anna. I'm sure you've been told that 1,000 times, that you are gorgeous. And I will tell you this for the 1,000th and first time.
Well, then invite me to a restaurant.
Are you serious?
And why not? I haven't been to a restaurant in ages. And besides, you look like someone I can trust.
Then I'm inviting you to a restaurant. I'll meet you downstairs.
Mr. Sergey,
Oh, Vera, what's wrong? You're worrying me.
I am worried about what's happening, my dear sir.
What do you mean?
What did an interrogation by the prosecutor's office scare you? I've been subpoenaed twice already. I'm hanging by a thread here. Not sure how long I can hold on.
And?
I need assurance.
All right, how much do you want? No, you can't be serious. That is just robbery. You're not being reasonable.
The time for being reasonable has long passed. The girls are testifying. I may be facing prison, and you keep haggling.
Relax. You're not going to prison. There used to be an article called Trafficking of Minors, but it was removed from the criminal code in 2003, and now there's only human trafficking. But it does not apply to your operation, so why don't you calm down and relax?
Don't tell me what to do. What I need from you is a good lawyer.
Okay, I'll get you the best lawyer, and we'll give you the money to pay him. But that's it, Vera.
So the prosecutor's office is launching a criminal case against Vera Loginov. Alina turned out to be right. The documents were actually forged. Many of the girls, including Maya, admitted that they had no intention of participating in any kind of surrogate programs. They simply gave up their children whom they didn't want in the first place and received a pittance for their troubles. As for Vera Loginov, Udalov paid her $30,000 per baby.
Listen, what do you say you and I go have a drink? Sound good?
Taking your time and getting home again? Look, I'm just curious if she's really going to tell about it in court or not. So how would you describe happiness?
Happiness? Happiness is the feeling that power increases, that resistance is being overcome.
That's some way of putting it.
Not me. Nietzsche. A certain person once got me into Nietzsche.
The same person who helped you open the clinic and decided to have me roll into this with a very, very generous salary. Who is he?
I don't know. But I can tell you it's not what you think. If you want me to be blunt, no, we're not lovers.
That's not what I meant. This kind man teaches you some strange things.
You think it's strange to admire Nietzsche?
Nietzsche was a disturbed man who was not fit for this world. And Superman is a myth. A myth that can never come true. Did you know that when Nietzsche saw a horse being beaten on the street, he lost his mind? Did your Udalov tell you this?
No.
Well, I never thought I'd actually be in a place like this.
You want power, wealth, and not to depend on anyone for love. Because love is just a mere weakness, as your mentor taught you.
Oh, well, thank you.
3 months of litigation have taken years of my life. I am tired. I've never kidnapped a single baby. All children are living in happy families. I don't understand. What crime are you accusing me of? What crime?
The court will take a recess.
Let's interview her. Stand up, stand up.
Come look over here.
Make sure
please.
you're recording this properly, all right?
Get the shot, okay?
Pay
How
close
about-
attention
is it-
to what they're gonna say.
No, you have to.
Silence, please. Everyone,
Excuse me.
listen.
Sir, please, can we have a
None of the
statement,
points
sir?
of Article of the Criminal Code on kidnapping of persons has been proven so far in any of the arguments in this court. She is innocent until proven. As stated, there should be 3. Forcible detention, forced retention, and release.
Tell us, how long will the sentence
I
be?
have one question, please.
Did you get approval
My
from
client
the
has nothing to fear. By the way, she is correct in saying that all the children are with good families. It's a paradoxical situation. Just think about it. Everyone is happy, but they're trying to charge my client with a grave crime. Is this justice?
You ask for permission
Is
from
it way
anyone.
Those are
Right.
questions I cannot
What
answer.
about
It is
biological
outside of my
mothers?
competence. That will be all. Thank you.
Sir, can you clarify
Thank
what
you.
said?
Vera Lokinov got a 7-year suspended sentence. But if she doesn't break the law for 5 years, the sentence is going to be lifted.
And Udalov once again got off scot-free and disappeared. In any case, he's vanished without a trace. But his crimes are well known, so he'll leave a trail. Do you know that he tried to smuggle a boy, Andrew, from our own town? What's his name? His name is... Alexei Novikov! Alexei Novikov! And in this case, it was not just about adoption. Here, we checked it. The family that wanted to adopt Alexei was desperately looking for a savior for their own son, whose kidneys were already failing. They urgently needed a living donor.
Did your European contacts give you this information?
That's right, but Udalov's gone either way.
He's back in St. Petersburg. At least I think so.
Or started a new business. Will you look at this?
Or he started a new business.
Anna, would you like something to eat?
I'm not hungry.
Ah, were you at the restaurant with the good doctor again? It seems it is becoming a regular date every Saturday, but... Do you know that he's married?
He told me. But from the looks of it, he's hardly in touch with his family.
And do you know that he's in love with you?
I know.
And I think it is unrequited.
Obviously.
Please don't push him away rudely, like you sometimes have a tendency to do. I'm sorry, but I am aware of this unpleasant trait of yours, so try to be nice to him, please. We need him.
I understand.
I'm not asking you to do anything special. You can do what you want. But you know he is a wonderful surgeon.
He is a wonderful man as well.
Ah, I see that the game is afoot. Maybe you're a little bit in love after all.
Not with him.
With whom then? I know absolutely nothing about your personal life, not an inkling, even though we've been working together for a while now. You have never opened up to me about the story of your life. You're a mystery.
I don't ask you any questions about your business.
My business is a different matter.
It's the same thing. Tell me, do you find me helpful?
Very much so.
Then perhaps you can help me. Could you find a certain person? It's not exactly a needle in a haystack, even if that haystack is a capital.
Very well. Who is this person? What's his name?
His name is Andrey Savin. He's 27 years old.
Okay, not much to go on with, but why do you need this?
Just curious, that's all.
So, you found their address. little lovebirds. We will not let you just get away with this. This I can promise you.
Are we doing this, sir?
Yes, take care of it. Do not think that plastic surgery is the cure for everything. The problems lie deep within the person, in their psyche.
And this is coming from you, a renowned plastic surgeon?
We have a patient who's had 16 plastic surgeries. She's perfect in every way. Nose, lips, breasts, everything. But she's never started a family. Excuse me for saying this, but men love women, not for their breast size, but for the sparkle in their eyes. You know what? Your personality is important. Everything else is just details.
I didn't expect to hear this from you.
Come this way. Anna is not here yet, but she should be here any minute. Come in. Take a seat. I'll show you some photos of our patients before and after their visit to the clinic.
I'd say you're a miracle worker.
Imperfections can and should be fixed. If a woman's life changes for the better after plastic surgery, it's only because she feels more confident. I never advise anyone to go under the knife. As a matter of fact, I advise against it to the end. That's because it carries the same risks as any other surgeries. If you draw your strength from the beauty of your heart, also your mind and your soul, and not from your appearance, then I am no use to you.
You are a captivating person. What do we need Anna for? I want to have you on our show, a famous physician.
No. Anna is the face of our clinic. And she's one of those people I told you about.
Yes,
She's
yes.
got charisma. Her visage does not need correction. She's an incredible woman.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. But you know, I've never been on a talk show before.
It's nothing to be afraid of.
Why did I say that I was afraid of it? You must be Alina Belov.
And you are Anna Koroleva. I can see that you're afraid of nothing.
I'll go tend to my patients.
And you can tell women everything about beauty, yes?
So that's what you look like.
I didn't expect it would come to this, Andrew. If both our fathers were here, I swear they wouldn't believe their eyes. Even I don't want to believe my eyes.
Go to bed.
What about you?
I'll put up a folding bed.
You know that it won't fit in this space.
Then I'll sit here until morning.
Let's get a divorce.
Vadim. Vadim. Listen. How would you like it if I have a facelift, huh? And increase my breasts 2 sizes, huh?
I'll kill you.
Vadim, I'm serious.
So am I. Sleep now. Andrew and I have important things to do tomorrow.
Well?
Listen to me, I love you exactly as you are. You're the most beautiful woman I know. Now go back to sleep.
Interesting. Oh, it's a small world. Hello?
We found him. It wasn't difficult.
Yes, I've already received it. Yes.
We'll do everything as you request. But you haven't brought the photograph or the headstone.
Yes, there is no photograph. I forgot. We'll do it without the photograph. Date of birth, date of death. Just make sure you spell the first and last names correctly. Can you do it in 3 days?
No problem.
Well, it's a deal then. Here, read this. While you were searching for him, it seems he died a few months ago. I'm so sorry.
This can't be. This can't be true. I don't believe it. There's no photograph here. It's not him.
His widow's name is Natalie, and his son's is Paul, right? I wanted to arrange a meeting with them, but they already left town. First love?
And the last. Wait for me in the car. I want to be alone right now.
Yes, of course.
You didn't sleep at home again?
Can you believe it? The folding bed doesn't fit in the kitchen. Not even if I take the refrigerator and the gas stove out.
Now I see. Natalie finally kicked you out? Well, good for her.
No, I left instead.
So what now?
I don't know. I just need to be alone for now.
You need to work more. Work drives away boredom, desire, vice, and need.
Here you go. Boring stuff. It's just car theft and the lost dog. We need something bigger than that.
Like Udalov.
Like Udalov. You're not radiating as usual. Can't you Smile a little more for me.
No, I don't want to smile, and I don't think I need to. Can I look at the photos? Why is everyone trying to make a femme fatale out of me?
What do you mean, trying? Maybe that's what you are. A femme fatale. It's your essence. That's what you project.
I don't like any of these photos. I need the readers of the magazine to trust me. I don't want them to hate me.
What makes you think that femme fatales are hated?
I don't know.
To win the affections of such a woman is something like jumping over the moon. It will lift you above yourself.
Delete everything. I don't like these pictures. Let's start from the beginning.
As you wish.
Well, good work. You tired?
No. You did all the work.
No, it wasn't me. You did it all yourself. All I did was observe. You're a fast learner. You'll make a good apprentice. In the future, they'll call you the Golden Hands.
Yes!
Let's go celebrate with a cup of coffee.
I'm sick of being stuck in traffic all the time. You know what I've decided? I'll buy an apartment in the center. What do you think?
I don't care.
No, come on, Anna. Enough already. You can't live your life with that attitude.
But I do.
My God, she calls it a life.
Sergey! Sergey!
Move away, please! Coming through!
He has no pulse! Hi there.
Hi there.
The notary came yesterday. I've executed a will. Left it all to you. I don't have anyone else.
I don't give a crap about your will. The bullet passed within an inch of the large artery. You're very lucky, you know that?
I know. Okay, go get some sleep. I will make it, I promise.
You saved me back there. That bullet was meant for me.
Stop it. Because it was meant for both of us. Now we are even. We are linked by a common bond. So don't you leave me. You just try. Okay, go.
Hi.
Hi.
This is for you. Where's Paul?
I dropped him off at daycare.
Daycare?
Hey, where's your mom?
He's been there half a day?
Yeah. I have decided to go home for both our sakes.
Natalie, don't make decisions for me.
I'm leaving because that's what you want. But if you call me back, I'll return on the first flight. Because I'm not going to love anyone else more than you and Paul.
At least stay until Christmas. I wanted to show him the largest Christmas tree. I made a promise and I'll keep it.
You know he's always waiting for you.
Natalie, I don't have anyone here except you two.
Hey, I wonder why you're even with me. Please tell me why, huh? You're a famous TV host, your show gets good ratings, yet you waste your time with me. I really don't get it. Huh? Why are you with me?
I have no idea.
You don't know?
I don't know. I guess I just get a kick out of you. As Madonna's song goes, I'm crazy for you. Listen, I really don't care about social status. I love you the way you are. Even as a child, I realized that money can't buy you happiness.
Oh yeah?
Yes, of course.
That's good. That's great.
But didn't put me down.
Why?
I have a live show I must prepare. Okay.
You know what? I'll come to your show tomorrow. I'll kill your cameraman. Then I'll go after your director. Then I'll stab myself and then I'll stab you. Do you understand me, woman? Are you listening to me, huh? Stop laughing, I'm talking to you.
What a mug, you look like a rhino.
I make do with what God has given me.
You know what Belle told me? The famous plastic surgeon. He said that nature gives us a face at 20, then life grinds it by the time we're 30. And by 50, we have a face that we deserve.
I wonder what I'll be like when I'm 50. If I live that long, that is.
Sure you'll live that long. Oh my gosh, the Belle refused to come to the show. His administrator's coming. A real beauty, like from a cover of a glossy magazine.
What? Don't you ever forget to introduce me to her.
But him!
What? I'm just kidding. You're the prettiest of them all. Come to me, woman. Where are you going? Don't leave yet.
They haven't discharged you yet? Here, it's Christmas after all.
Thank you. I also have a gift for you. A moment. Here.
What is that?
It's the keys to your new apartment as I promised.
Are you sure this is necessary?
I'm sure. I only do that which is necessary, remember that. Take them.
Thank you.
No, I should thank you. So you're having your first live broadcast tonight?
No, I don't want to. I can't. I'm not ready yet.
You want to, you can, and you're ready. I believe in you. Now go.
All right then. But you better wait for me. When I get back, we'll celebrate Christmas together.
I'll be waiting. How about a kiss?
Of course. Mwah. Thank you.
Anna, I'll ask you a few questions and then we'll be taking calls from viewers. Okay?
Yes, all right.
Get everything ready?
Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
Is it okay if I do my own lips?
On the teleprompter.
Attention, studio. We begin in 5. Control booth, we hear you. Ready?
Hello, my friend. Guess who? Don't you recognize my voice?
It's you. Are you calling from the great beyond?
Oh no, I'm still very much here. The other side can wait. I just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas, old boy. Good luck. Don't forget me. And always stay safe.
Come here, you incompetent idiots! Why didn't you send him to hell like I ordered you to? I spoke to him on the phone and he's still alive!
That's not possible. You're mistaken.
Mistaken!
I'm telling you, the shot was lethal.
You're all idiots. When I get back, I'm going to skin all of you alive. Amateurs! Hurry, let's go!
Sniper, up there! Go get him, you idiots!
What are you waiting for? Go search over there! Come on, move it! Faster!
And we are back. Please welcome the director of the new beauty clinic, Anna Koroleva. Please take a seat, Miss Anna. So tell us, is beauty considered a profession?
Beauty is a state of mind. The French says, to be beautiful, you must first endure all the pain and suffering.
And do you actually agree with this idea?
I'd say yes.
That's an interesting point of view. But they say it's happiness that makes a woman beautiful because it gives her inner peace and harmony. And what does our studio audience think? Anyone here would like to ask questions? So, would you agree that happiness makes a woman beautiful? Yes. Or do you think it's her inner peace
is dead.
that contributes to her physical appearance?
Was he brought to the hospital?
Is
No,
that
straight
an
to the morgue.
effervescence that you think
It's
is
finally
possible
over.
to be achieved?
That's good.
What is your opinion on
Well,
this?
enjoy your
Oh
Christmas
yes,
then.
I would have
You
to
too.
agree that I think happiness.
I think my son is going to love this. You never had this toy before.
And now we're back in the studio. Welcome to your favorite talk show, Frankly Speaking. And this is your host, Alina Belov.
I think she's into like those.
Once again, we are back, and we're
Do you think this is a
very
good
happy to
gift
have
for a little
today
boy?
as
Well,
our
of course.
special guest, the director
I'll take
of
it.
the new beauty clinic, Anna Koroleva. Let's all welcome her with a warm applause. But they say it's happiness that makes a woman beautiful because it gives her inner peace and harmony.
Is that recorded?
No, it's airing live. It's a talk show called Frankly
And what
Speaking.
does our studio audience think? Anyone here would like to ask questions? So, would you agree that happiness makes a woman beautiful? Or do you think it's her inner peace?
Mister, your change!
What do you think you're doing?
I need to go to the TV station. Hurry up, let's go.
Are you serious?
Before the show ends. Please, I beg you. It's a live broadcast, so hurry up.
Okay, I get it.
Come on, let's go.
Suppose you've decided to have surgery. You have to realize that even if the shape of your nose is perfect now, but you are not ready to accept your new look, the feeling of discomfort will outweigh any positive results from the surgeon's work.
So, Anna, what should we do then?
You should ask the doctor to show a model of your new image on a computer first. Get a good look at it, get used to it.
Hey, are we getting close?
We're still quite far. Don't worry, we'll make it on time.
What about when it comes to more drastic changes? For example, if a person wants to have a completely different face.
That's possible too. A few years ago, English surgeon Peter Butler talked about the possibility of such surgery.
The director told me that we should set the appointment at a different day because he's really busy right now.
Excuse me, let me through.
But like I told you, we can't have it done today. It's impossible.
Face transplant is not that much different from a heart transplant or to any other organs in our body. But if we give it a green light or openly practice this procedure, then It could become a big problem if this will be put to wicked use or abuse its wonderful purpose.
I'm here at the studio and everyone's busy at the
Excuse me,
moment.
but
You
can I
call
get through?
me
I
again
just need to
later.
get to the studio. This is urgent. I'm sorry, sir.
Please let us through.
Do you accept this?
Can I hold it to check?
Of course, I
Where
was
is
told
it?
by my friend to show this to the guard.
Another problem for this is the cost of such operations.
Should it be a secret?
It doesn't have to be a secret, but it all depends on the complexity. Although most people cannot afford to pay for these surgeries.
So we can conclude that undergoing plastic surgery procedures in our country is only available to those people with money, and it can be too expensive for a common citizen.
Hello? Hello, Vadim.
Yes?
Listen, I need you to get a pass for the TV station.
What can I do? Alina is on air.
Just call somebody. Call any of your friends. Anyone who can issue a pass.
But let's not get ahead of ourselves by talking about some extreme cases regarding this.
Well, I totally agree with you, Anna. Today, right before the holiday season, our topic is beauty. Also, we talked about the people who can make us beautiful despite our age. Is it important to be beautiful? Is beauty a remedy for all our sufferings?
Sir, the meeting will start at 12 o'clock. All the executives
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me. Where is Studio 5?
Over there.
Thank you.
Every part of a person should be beautiful. Beautiful people have it easier most of the time and
Sir,
live
we're on
happier
air.
lives.
Please.
It's easier to find an interesting job, a life partner, but even this rule has an exception.
After all, as the saying goes, the beauty of a person is only skin deep. Thank you to our guest, Anna Koroleva, director of the new beauty clinic. Happy holidays, everyone, and see you next time.
Studio, we're done here. Technicians, please stand by. Requesting
Excuse me? Hello.
15-minute break. Yeah.
Thank you.
Please.
Yeah.
Where do you go? Oh, this way. Thank you.
Thank you.
Turn the lights off. 15-minute break.
But you died. I even saw your grave.
I'm alive.
But how could that be? I saw it with my own eyes.
Maybe it's a joke. Remember? Last time, it was a teddy bear. Now it's a bunny. Do you like it?
It's the most beautiful bunny in the world.
Your house?
Well, it can be ours.
You made it on your own. Well, I'm still a loser. In a way, I really did die back then.
Then I'm going to bring you back to life.
With pleasure.
Why didn't your girlfriend come tonight? She wanted to celebrate Christmas with you, and the doctor gave her permission.
Well, it looks like she has another plan somewhere else.
Because she's young. Now let's give you an injection. Don't
No,
move. Come on.
please.
It won't hurt
I
that
don't
much.
need that
Just
anymore. I just want to be alone. I don't need anyone, so please leave.
That yours?
Ignore it. It's not important.
Why aren't you asking about my life?
Because I don't care about that.
You haven't changed a bit.
And I don't want to. Do you understand? Will you take it?
No.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Hello? Vadim? I beg you, please help me.
Why? What's wrong?
Paul is sick. He has a fever and he's vomiting. I called an ambulance. I'm really scared.
Okay, I'll think of something.
Hey, Vadim.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, my baby.
I don't know how to live without you. And I don't know how to live with you.
Nonsense. I have money that is already enough for the two of us.
Do you even know what you're saying?
Yes. Life is short and I can't wait for you to make it big in the city. I can help you get any job that you would like to do.
There's no need.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, don't think that I'll let you go because I won't let you.
I'm not an object. Even you have no right to order me around.
No. Answer me. Hey, why didn't you tell me earlier that he left with that woman?
What do you mean?
Well, it's just that it was Anna. There's no getting him back now. It's no use. Everything's pointless. What do we do with the child now? Wait!
What?
Wasn't there a pediatrician in your program?
Yes, there was.
Really?
Professor Koltsov. Let's take Paul to him. Let's go?
Let's go. Come on, answer the phone.
Please stop crying, my love. Shh.
If you want, I'll leave everything and let's run away.
No.
You're smart, talented, you can achieve anything and we can help you with everything. Isn't it a good offer?
Who are these we?
There is a person who helps me. He can do anything.
I don't care about your benefactors.
You can walk out of here only if you kill me.
Wait a minute. Wait. Stop it. Hello?
Andrew! Why aren't you answering your phone? Go to the 7 Children's Hospital this instant. Paul is suspected to have peritonitis. Got it?
Wait. What do you mean? All right then. I'll be there right away.
You need to hurry up!
My son is in the hospital.
Hold on, I'll go with you.
Children's Hospital?
Get in.
Please hurry. Where's Natalie?
Over there.
Natalie.
Andrew, your son is very ill. He's in surgery. The doctor hasn't spoken to me yet. He's been there for 2 hours. I don't know what to think. Is that her? Andrew, please tell her to leave. I don't want to see her here. Please tell her to go away. Andrew, please.
Please leave. Leave.
You will regret this. I'm sure you will.
Anna, why weren't you answering the phone? I called many times. I even left the hospital. Have you been drinking?
I am. Why?
Tell me, have you lost your mind? What are you doing? Have you forgotten? Huh? Did success already make its way up to your head? Have you forgotten who made you what you are now? Who cleared your place under the sun for you, yet you're playing the drama queen now? I'm the one who even bought this apartment. Me!
Then go and take your apartment to hell! I don't care not having a roof over my head. You can take my success and choke on it. And take these pillows too. I don't care.
Yes, I knew it. That useless Savin was here, wasn't he? Why are women so stupid and so naive? You're all the same. Like you're being mass-produced in one place. The male dog comes running and the bitch is in heat. Have you forgotten who you were after prison when I met you, huh? You were a nobody and you're still a nobody, remember that. Do you understand? No! Do you think I will let you destroy everything that I have worked for years just because of a man? No, I won't. I won't. He's found love and neglected you. He has found love all of a sudden.
Well,
so why
I don't love anyone anymore. Is that what you wanted to hear? I despise him. I hate him for everything. I hate him so much.
That's it, Anna. Good girl. Yes, that's right. You need to think about yourself. And forget about that love of yours already. You know what I think, Anna? The biggest misfortune in life is to be happy reliving the past. What have I always told you? Live in the present and look into your future.
How's mother, by the way? I heard she was sick again last week. Did you see her doctor?
The operation was successful. Now it's up to his body to do the rest. Alina, please take Paul's mother home for now. I'll do everything I can.
Thank you so much, Doctor. Come on.
Here's your
Oh,
drink.
thank you.
Don't mention
Let's make a toast to our success.
It's been a while, right? So, tell me all about it.
Everything will be fine. Everything will work out.
I'll toast to that. yeah. I remember.
Hello.
Exactly like that. She looks great, doesn't she? Well, yeah. Let's tell them about it. Been out here all day. He's gotten a bite. Baturov was a big-time criminal mastermind. Finding those behind his murder is a serious matter.
Yes, that's right.
This is serious, it's a fact. But who ordered the killing?
I believe it's no other than Sergei Udalov. Remember him?
Of course I do. Andrey Savin told me about him a few years ago. He was even accusing him of the murder of Paul Gushin at the time. Maybe he was telling the truth.
All of Batarov's men immediately pointed at Udalov. I don't know, maybe he did order Batarov's killing to settle old scores.
And Savin? Where's Andrey Savin right now?
In St. Petersburg, he has a detective agency. But the business isn't doing too well, or so I heard.
Yeah, I was a little too hard on him. He's got a short temper.
Well, that's true.
I will try to contact him. But I have to do it gently, as he might get offended. I'm not good at talking with diplomacy. I'm more of someone who yells a lot. By the way, Koroleva, make sure to find all the connections of Udalov. We have a good trump card up our sleeve. City Hall has been completely shaken. None of Udalov's people are left in power, so if worse comes to worst, no one will be able to come to his aid.
Yes, sir.
Well, great then. May I see this one, please?
Okay, sure.
Alright, so Helen, don't forget to call the Japanese. We're supposed to have a meeting with them. And congratulations, everyone! We'll be partnering with the Japanese. We've already signed a contract with them. And I also believe that in the near future, we will have another branch right there, which is nearby in our location. Where are the documents for the French? I want it on my table.
Well, we have the funds to expand the clinic. We will not raise our fees so it won't scare away our customers. Now, here's what I've been thinking about. Well, it wouldn't be a bad idea for us. I mean you, if you would like to. You know, add more related specialties here such as urology, gynecology, obesity treatment. What do you think, doctor?
Depends on what Anna will say.
Anna would like to say thank you so much.
Okay, I won't be taking much of your time. I have to go.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
So, may I invite you to a restaurant again? For us to celebrate.
You may not, but you must.
By the way, I forgot to tell you something very important to you. Udalov is also behind the clinic of which your Anna is working as the directress. The clinic brings good money and they have excellent doctors.
Anna and Udalov. So that's who she meant.
Look, the only one I'm interested in right now is Udalov. Forget about Anna. Forget her like a bad dream. This is my advice as a friend and as a man. Every cloud has a silver lining. Because of Paul's situation, you have made up with Natalie. And Natalie is absolutely the one for you.
Yes, I know.
I know. Anna, please stop. You've already drank too much for tonight.
You know I don't believe you. I'm a doctor myself, so I know what's good for me. Cheers.
You never drown your sorrows in wine. You'll only make it worse.
Maybe the wine can't do that, but vodka can. So I'm going to experiment on myself. So, come on. Tell me something very interesting. Just entertain me.
Well, I left my wife in my old age.
For whom?
Waiter, bill please. There's no one. I just got tired of lying, of pretending. I'm tired of living the life of untruths and indifference. I suddenly realized that I'm not happy anymore. Well, that's it, Anna. There's no such thing as a perfect family. There's no use in trying.
Well, I suppose that it's also my fault too, I guess.
No, it's not you. It's about me.
Let's drink more.
Anna, that's enough. If you're having a hard time and there's something you want to say, please say it.
I'm so
listening.
sorry, my dear therapist. But I am not going to tell you anything about me now. Got it? Not you or anybody in this room.
Shh, Anna.
You
Stop
know,
it. Please
if
excuse
you want to see me looking miserable, that's not going to happen, okay? Understood?
Mhm.
Tell me you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
I do.
Well, good.
Sorry,
Let's
she's
have a
drunk.
drink.
Anna, let's go home.
The elevator's broken.
That's okay.
Will you carry me up to the 5th
I'll
floor?
carry you.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
Are you sure? Are you that strong?
Yes.
Can you make it up to the 5th floor?
Hey,
well,
be
I'm not
careful,
sure
Anna.
about
I'm so
that.
sorry.
Tell me, is he strong? Is he strong? Is he?
careful.
Oh,
No,
I'm
it's okay.
sorry,
It's
sir.
okay.
Goodbye. How are you? A pleasant evening to you.
Let's go.
My keys. Oh. Take it here.
And
Come on.
Okay.
There. To the left. To the left.
be careful.
Look, welcome. Home sweet home.
Wait a minute.
Whoops. Take it easy.
Stand up against
I'm waiting.
the wall.
I'm waiting.
I'll take
You
off
have my
your shoes
keys?
first. Hey, where are you going?
We made it home. Oh.
Okay, go to bed. I'll make you some tea so you feel better.
Understood, mon general. Okay?
You're insane.
Oh. Well, what are you waiting for? Just forget about your tea and come here.
You know what, Anna?
What? You don't want to? Or you can't do it? Or maybe you have a headache.
You know that I want it more than anything in this world, but now I can't.
You can do it today, and we'll do it right now.
I already told you everything that I know about him.
Please just calm down.
I am calm.
You better drink some water.
Well, thank you.
Before I forget, I have some interesting reports for you. These papers are the testimonies of some girls. According to the testimonies, you are the one who convinced them to give up their newborn babies in your maternity ward. Then, as soon as these babies were born, you had them adopted by foreigners who have been chasing after these white children for years. And you know what really interests me is whether this business is connected to Sergei Udalov.
He already told you everything. Honestly, I don't really know anything about his life right now.
No need to get nervous. We're just talking about the past here. That's good. And what about this Olga Ozhedayev, whom you yourself sent her abroad to give birth?
No, I didn't send anyone anywhere.
Is that so? But I saw this on television lately, where Olga Pozhedayev described each and every detail on how she got her papers quickly to go to Europe when she was 8 months pregnant at the time, if I'm not mistaken, and how she badly refused to give up her baby to strangers over there, and she had to flee from her hotel room through a window. Can you imagine that she is risking her life and also the life of her baby?
It's all a lie. Don't tell me that you believe that's true.
No, of course not.
Don't you know those stupid talk shows? They just use those kinds of situations to make people believe. You look like an intelligent man.
Can you please shut your mouth? Enough. For your information, doctor, this Olga Pozhedayev is a real person, and I repeat that she is real. And we also got in touch with the host of that talk show, and she herself found Olga for us and brought her here. And you should know that she is here right now, and she is now ready to confront you. Do you know what I think? I honestly think that this is the best time for you to cooperate with us and tell us everything that you know about him. Now tell me.
All right. I will tell you all. I'll tell you everything.
Well, there you go.
It's all his fault.
I believe you.
He's the one who did it.
All right. Now let me give you a pen to write down everything. From the beginning. All the details. Do it.
What are you doing here? Get out. You better get out right now.
I know that this is gonna happen. Forgive me. I shouldn't have done it. It's all my fault. I'm older than you, Anna. You don't need me. We will have to get used to this. Maybe it's time for me to leave you. For good, Anna, but please remember, I'm just one call away if you need anything. Whenever you need me. Whenever you are alone. I love you, Anna. I love you so much. And I already forgive you. You know why? To love is better than to be loved with someone. You'll understand this later on.
I told you already. It's been a long time and I haven't seen her, haven't heard from her, and I don't want to.
I totally believe you. But we're interested in other things as well. Anna is connected to this man who is a suspect in the killing of a businessman by the name of Batarov.
Batarov again. That guy took me out to the cleaners. And after I divorced Anna, and those criminals, you say? Well, they can butcher each other for all I care. It would be good to know that there would be less scumbags around. And as for Anna, my ex-wife, and I really stress on the ex, I have no idea where she is.
So you didn't see Anna during her last visit here?
No, I didn't see Anna during her last visit. And why she would come here, that I don't know either.
But I have an idea why. It's very interesting.
Well, good for you. Can I go now, detective? I'm in a hurry.
You can go now.
Thank you. You're doing it again. Anna. If you won't stop, I will fire you. And I will throw you out back on the street where I found you.
You know what? I hate you. I really hate you.
Oh, please. Enough of this already. Who was here earlier, huh? Come on, Anna. Just say it. Now tell me. The door was unlocked, so I guess someone was here. Was it Topilin? You lured that poor guy to bed, and then you kicked him out? What a naughty girl you are, Anna. You are a stupid girl. You should never mix work with sex, don't you know? Never.
It doesn't concern you.
That's where you're wrong, my dear. Everything concerns me here. So now take a shower. Clean yourself up and go to the clinic.
I don't want to. I don't want anything. I don't want to live. Do you understand?
Is that right? You don't want to live? Wow. You're becoming weak right now. You should always take pride in your strength. Who hurt you like this? Was it your Savin? Then again, you know what? He will never be yours. And that's the verdict. So off to the shower right now.
Now that's what I call a lucky break, Andrew! Look, Detective Kellner, purely by accident, got on the trail of a certain Alexandra Boyarinov, who worked with this man, Udalov, in Europe, until your Anna showed up. And afterwards, she got married. To a quiet rich guy, by the way. She became a foreign citizen, but that is not the important thing. What's important is that she told Connor a lot of interesting things about our friend named Sergei Udalov, and also his criminal activities. What we need is to obtain a recording of their conversation, and we're off to the races.
All right then. Listen to me. I got a call from my colleagues in Yuzhogorsk. They told me that they suspect Udalov in the killing of a local crime boss, Batarov.
That's even more interesting, Andrew. What did they do? Did they apologize?
No, that's not
They said it
important
wasn't
right
true?
now. The main thing is to make sure that that guy is put behind bars.
Right.
Vadim, listen to me. I don't want Anna to be involved in this case. I want to help her. To get her out of there. I just don't want her to get hurt. Do you get what I'm saying?
I do get it, but...
Well, she's a complicated person, and I'm sure that she doesn't know about Udalov.
There's no point in trying to cover for her, Andrew.
What will you do if it was Alina? If she was in the same situation? What will you do?
What does Alina have to do with it?
What, huh?
Now tell me. I repeat it again, Andrew. What does Alina have to do with it? Huh? Why bring Alina into this? Alina has nothing to do with this. For you to know, Alina, she's a self-made woman and she came here to Moscow with nothing. She enrolled in journalism school here. She studied journalism and worked nights as a waitress in a bar.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And Anna. She's talented too. She was just unlucky.
Here we go again, with this luck and fate. You know what? I am really fed up with all of this. All she wants is to have it easy and fast, that's all.
What did you say?
Did you think Udalov is helping Anna out of charity?
What are you implying?
Get your hands off me, I'm not implying anything, I'm telling the truth.
Shut up!
You're the one who needs to shut up! Who are you to tell me to shut up? For you to know she's been sleeping with him all these years, and here you are! You're aching for that poor Anna like an idiot! However, did your wife take you back?
It's not right. To live with one person and to love another. For the rest of your life.
You know you're not the only one. All right, I will try to do something about this. Why do you get offended all the time?
What is that?
This is my letter of resignation. I have decided to write this so I wouldn't be a living reminder to you. I doubt you'll enjoy seeing me every day.
Just forget about it. Nothing happened. I badly need you right now at the clinic. Abandoning me right now would be a betrayal. And I know that you are not a traitor.
No, I'm not a traitor. I'm a live human being, and I can't just forget everything that happened between us.
Topilin, just relax.
Mr. Rudolov, I've been waiting here for ages. You're not answering all my calls, so I thought of coming over here to see you.
What do you want, Vera?
Well, aren't you going to ask how I'm doing?
I don't care about your situation. It's enough that I remember you. After all, it was me who hired you the best lawyer, and I paid him for his work, which he completed. Is there any problem?
Yes, there is. To tell you I can get a job right now, not with my faith, and I don't have private practice. And I have a grandson growing up. A daughter is divorced with her husband.
Do you need money again?
Of course, why not? I have served you personally for a long time.
You know what? We were associates, and because of that I paid you for your work. I paid you well. Your pension is not my problem. Call the state pension fund, that's it.
You overestimated yourself, Sergei, and you underestimated my capabilities.
What did you say? Are you trying to scare me? I've been scared by experts, you old hag!
Hi, Andrew. By the way, where's Vadim?
Have a seat. Vadim's not coming.
Oh, too bad. I was getting used to him.
Right. There are some things that I think should be said face to face. Not that I have any secrets from Vadim, nor do I want to keep any.
Vadim told me that Kalner is going to send a video recording of Udalov's former employee.
Yes, right, we're getting closer. To our target, but... You know, there is a but.
I think I already know what you're talking about. You want to meet Anna, but you're afraid to.
I could explain everything to her myself. But I know she won't listen to me. Call me a coward if you want, I don't care. As long as nothing happens to her. In short, I want you to meet her instead. And explain everything to her.
All right, I'll do it. On that day, Batirov practically kidnapped Anna. I saw her the next day and put her on a train to Moscow. She was agitated and looked very awful. And I think they tortured her.
So what is the connection between Batirov and Anna?
He was in love with her.
There we go again. It seems that everyone is in love with Anna, and I'm the only one who is not.
It's not a joke. As you may know, Anna had been married years ago to this guy named Gordeev, and Batirov tried to take over their business.
That is ancient history. Business that both Anna and her ex-husband established was already in the hands of Batirov for a long time now. Could this be the reason for Anna's revenge against Batirov?
No. No, she didn't get anything after the divorce. The truth is, Batirov is in love with Anna, and he tried to... How do you say this?
You wanted to say that he tried to win her affections, am I right? So he abducted her during her last visit, is that it?
Yes.
You know that's a fantasy. And obviously you don't know anything about what Anna and her criminal benefactor were up to. For your information, they were involved in human trafficking of children. Do you understand?
No, I don't believe you. What criminal benefactor are you talking about? Anna has achieved everything in life by herself.
You are so naive. Anna came here to Russia to pick up a child from an orphanage for adoption in Europe. Do you understand? She came for the child.
I didn't know. I don't believe it. Anna's not a criminal.
Stop right there. Does the name Udalov mean anything to you?
No.
So why didn't Andrew come himself? Why did he send you here?
Because his friend Vadim is my fiancé.
Well, what's the connection?
You can be ironic as much as you like later. Before anything else, you need to hear me out. Udalov is a very dangerous man.
I owe quite a lot to this dangerous man. And not just me. Many families who give thanks for his assistance.
It's for money.
That's besides the point. Do you have any idea what a woman who can't get pregnant feels? Someone who can never have children?
Fortunately, I haven't experienced it.
Well, I personally have experienced it. Yes, people pay a lot of money for it, and so what? Me too. I make many people beautiful, and I get paid well for what I do here. Do you think it's wrong, or is it illegal?
We already found Batirov's killers. They're a couple of thugs. They have never heard of Udalov. They were paid by some guy called Maneyev. We already found him this morning at the service station where he actually worked. Someone sneaked up on him and then put a rope around his neck. Strangled him to death and disappeared. Didn't take any money. So right now we have 2 corpses and nothing on our friend Sergei.
That's some shitty work, you know.
Don't blame me. I did everything by the book. What if we were to use Anna Koroleva to get him?
Anna Koroleva? Still hoping to connect her to the case? Taking the scenic route, as they say? Going to Paris via Beijing? No, sir. At least now I know who really killed Gushin. Andrew was right.
Have you followed the fate of the children that Udalov gave up for adoption? Are you sure that they ended up in good hands? Now read this if you have time.
I don't have time for this.
All right then. Right now I'll give you a brief summary of just one of my articles. Over the past 10 years, only in one foreign country, 14 children from Russia have died.
Just stop it. You're disturbing my work right now. I have to go to a conference.
All right, fine. What should I tell Andrew now?
Anything you like. I don't need intermediaries. If I need to tell him something, I won't be asking my friend or his fiancé. So good day to you.
You should have realized, Sergei, that I have nothing to lose. But there are a lot of interesting things that I can tell them about you and your doings. I'm warning you, if I don't get my money today, I will contact the authorities immediately and tell them all that I know.
She struck me as a very unhappy person, Andrew. Please forgive me for having to disclose someone else's secrets. She said she could never have children.
It's all my fault. Because you know everything went bad to worse for us ever since the very beginning. We were tormenting each other all the time.
Listen, Andrew. In the university, we studied ancient Greek literature. And there was this author, Dionysius Cato. I remember he had a funny poem. Opportunity has hair in front, but behind she's bald. Seize her by the forelock, and you may hold her. But if you let her pass, you'll never catch it. You let the opportunity pass, Savin. And so did she.
So what did she tell you, Anna?
That you're a no-good criminal.
And do you believe her? Do you believe that stupid woman? And why don't you believe me, Anna? This is odd. Do you really believe Savin and his people? That guy who doesn't care at all about your feelings? Did you forget that? All right, I get it now. I know that it's really hard to accept that you are hurt,
You
but
know, there's a more important subject to discuss other than my emotions.
how important is it? Tell me.
They have located Alexandra Boyarinov, who said a lot of things about you. They have a recording of that conversation at their office.
Now it is really serious.
Oh, really, Savin. I really don't know what advice to give you. Oh, look who's coming. I wonder how Vadim found us here.
He does it for a living.
Hey, Andrew. I was just passing by and I saw your car outside. This dummy right here is the last person I expected to see you with. Were you talking about me?
Just relax. We talked about you a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
I've just been to see Anna.
Ah. All right, I get it. So you were scared to go to yourself and send Alina?
Please stop it. Maybe you're hungry. Better call the waiter and get something to eat.
You know what? I think I'll have champagne. Alina, do you like champagne?
How about let's have some vodka instead?
Oh, now you're talking. It's a better idea that we will have some champagne later to celebrate our victory. Victory's close at hand. I already received the tape from Kalner and I left it at the office to be safe. We could go there right now if... All right, then the tape can wait until tomorrow. Hey, waiter!
Yes?
Can we have some vodka, please?
Yeah, that's it. I've already had enough, and that old woman won't shut up, you know? And also that damn detective agency. Write down their addresses, will you? They have to be taken care of.
Maybe I should just
Where is he? I want to see him right now.
He's not here and he's never home this early. What do you want with him?
You won't understand.
Oh, I can't understand? Sure, because you're the bright one. You're the source of all our hardships. Anyway, thanks to you, Andrew got fired. Thanks to you, we had to move here.
Why are you complaining? It's a beautiful city full of temptations. Or is it because you don't have enough money to enjoy it? I'll give you some if you want. On one condition. Take the baby. You can pack up and head home. Andrew is staying here. Take the baby. You can pack up and head home. Andrew is staying here.
Did you ask him that? Is that what he wants?
Don't doubt it.
What are you doing?
Here. You are truly free, only when you become rich.
Take this back and leave, or he'll be the one to kick you out.
Oh, really? Why don't we try?
Stop that! You're scaring the baby. You don't need Andrew. He's just your whim, but he's my whole life. You can't buy me, and you won't buy him. Take your money and get out.
What's going on here?
Wow. Not even a hello?
She offered me money. She told us to go and leave you.
Just why would you do that? Have you lost your mind?
Because I can. My offer still stands, just take it.
Here, take the money and go.
Have you thought about this?
There's no need to. We don't need anything from you.
We? You said we. All of you can go to hell.
Anna!
Baby, we'll be okay. My love, we're leaving. I won't leave you alone.
Anna! Take this. God damn it. Yeah? What? I'll be there.
Hello? Andrew, did you go with her?
Don't be silly.
Andrew, let's just go home. I'm afraid of her. She's insane, and I know she won't just leave us alone.
Calm down!
Andrew, how can I be calm when I have a child? I'm afraid that he'll get traumatized by things like this. I'm afraid for his life, for myself, and for yours. How can I be calm when I know that she lives in the same city? She's mentally unstable. For years she's been harboring her grudge against you, and now me. I know that you don't see it, Andrew. But she's crazy! She's a maniac and she won't leave us alone!
Stop! This is too much!
Andrew, listen! Not this time. Andrew, let's just go home. I will leave. With or without you. Go buy tickets for us, Andrew. Just please.
Natalie.
I feel something bad is going to happen.
We'll talk later when I get back.
Andrew!
We'll talk tonight!
The explosion occurred in a building occupied by a private detective agency. The authorities say there are several accounts of what really happened.
What the hell are you talking about? Let me tell you the whole truth. I'm Vadim Kurochkin, one of the owners of the agency. In there were some important documents implicating a certain
Vadim,
businessman.
stop it.
Just wait. Or to be more precise, a criminal posing as an honest citizen. Let me tell this to all of you. I just want to say, let me talk for a second.
Okay.
I'm almost
Come on, you
certain
shouldn't
that
be
it was
doing
his
this.
orders
Come
to
on, I said
bomb our
let's
office. And I can't name him right now, but listen to me. Soon we'll have the copies of these documents and you'll regret
Excuse me,
doing
please
this
stop
to us.
filming.
You're going to pay dearly for this. You won't get away with this. Sir,
Did you do this?
Wait, sir.
That? Yeah, it was me. Just gave them a little scare and got rid of the evidence.
They will just have more.
But I did buy some time.
What are you planning now?
Afraid for your Savin? Do you think I would hurt him?
I don't really care.
Anna, do you still not get what's happening here? This is a real war. But bear in mind, I didn't start it.
Hey you! Would you be so calm if all of this happened to you instead?
Stop it, Vadim! What are you doing?
Nobody wants to hear the truth, but we will uncover it! We will show them the truth! It's done. Who benefits from her death? So what's up with this lady?
The old lady who's been murdered is Vera Longinov, the very same one that was tried for child trafficking.
So...
I checked, and there's no mistake, it's her.
I read about that.
This was definitely planned.
They didn't even bother to fake a robbery for her cover. Just a professional blow to the head. Instant death. And there were no leads.
She must have demanded something from Udalov.
It's not rocket science. She got fired from her clinic after the trial, and she couldn't afford to live on a pension, so she needed money.
So he wouldn't share.
He got greedy.
Guys, rich people don't like throwing money around and not getting anything back. It's cheaper to simply get rid of her. That's it.
He definitely cut her off, but what about us?
Us? Vadim, this is war. And I'm not backing down.
We as well.
Well, we. I don't intend to drag you into this.
That's nonsense. You can't leave me out of this.
There is no we.
And where is your car?
It's getting fixed in the workshop.
Is that so? I'll give you a lift then.
Well, if you don't mind, I'd love to accept your offer. It's been a hard day.
Tell me.
I was talking to a patient and she said I only want Anna to operate on me because she's pretty.
Oh my, how charming.
Psychologically speaking, she has a point. Your beauty can make her feel beautiful. You're the face of our clinic and Udalov knew what he was doing.
Well, actually I would like to be a decent surgeon and not just some pretty face.
And you will become one. You have all the qualities needed. But even after all the qualities you have, you will remain beautiful.
So that's it. It's quite clear that all you really care about is my face. Isn't that so?
Why are you saying that?
Because I'd like to hear the truth. You don't value me for my kind soul, do you? And you're right, because I don't have one.
Again, you're trying to appear worse than you actually are.
Don't you think so?
I'm very sure of it.
Then let me tell you that in my whole life I haven't done a single thing you can consider as a good deed. All that I want is fame. Yes, I want fame, but honest and dignified. You're the only one I can tell this to.
Glory follows if the deed is deserving of glory. That's not my witty saying, but it holds true.
Get in. Let's go.
I'll just go walk. I think I need some fresh air.
As you wish. If only I could love you, then maybe I would be happy. Yes?
Anna?
Maria, hello.
It's a miracle I was able to get your new number.
Maria, I'm so sorry, darling. I'm really such a pig. How can I just forget to call you back?
Anna, all has been forgiven. But the cops are looking for Udalov. They're accusing him of killing Badirov. They think you're his accomplice. Be careful, Anna.
Stop believing in such nonsense. Neither I nor Udalov have anything to fear.
Anna, listen. This is important. Udalov is also a suspect in 2 other murders, including the father of Natalie Gushin, Andrew's wife, as well as his own father. Anna, are you hearing me? Anna?
Did you watch the game last night? Well, my team won.
Did you kill Badirov?
I have an alibi. I was in the hospital. You even brought me a Christmas tree. I think it's impossible for me to be in two cities at the same time, right?
You know perfectly well what I meant. Did you hire someone to kill him?
Why do you care so much? Have you forgotten that his men shot at us twice? And don't talk to me about such scum while I'm eating. It's bad for my digestion.
Your digestion is just fine. Sure, Batirov wasn't the best human, but that's not what scares me.
What?
You.
Why's that? When there's no reason for you to fear me. Everything I do for us, our common good. And after that, nothing else matters, and nobody else matters as well. It's just people, humanity, that I must transcend in power and contempt.
Our favorite Nietzsche.
Yes, and not just ours. Smart guy. He didn't beat around the bush. I'm no altruist, Anna, and obviously I'll never be one. I'm too old for that. Do you know what I'm like? It's kind of funny. A hedgehog. They're called nature's janitor. And that's what I am. I clean up the trash. Let's drink to this.
I'll pass, thanks.
You're right. You shouldn't drink. I will drink. To us, the janitors.
Was Savin's father trash too?
No. And who told you that? Was it that punk? I don't even understand. Who's Savin's father? What is this rubbish?
Ivan Savin, a police officer from Yuzhnogorsk. Tragically killed while on duty. Just so you know. Enough talk. I'm tired. Let's just go. Come on.
The murder of Vera Lonkinov benefited someone. She had information and personally knew people who traffic children. But most likely, she tried to sell her silence. Instead, she paid with her life.
No need to envy her. She's just an upstart who will soon be forgotten if she even lives that long. Let's go.
I came to visit. You're not going to greet me? What about these wonderful gifts I have? Yes?
Do you understand now?
Who is this?
I thought you'd be smarter. We have the girl. If you go to the cops, she will suffer.
Then just tell me what you want from me.
We'll talk about that later. Just sit tight, my friend.
You bastards!
Vadim, calm down. They won't do anything to her.
They will! They're psychos!
I'll be there soon.
I'm already on my way. Oi, oi.
You don't even know where to go.
Sure I do. I'm going to Udolov's house. I already have his address with me, Andrew.
I'm coming.
You're not going anywhere. You have a son, Andrew. Just keep up this fight, please.
Have you forgotten who he is?
I may feel sorry for Vadim's girl, but I feel sorry for myself too.
Shut up! I won't abandon my friend, and Udalov won't get away with this.
What does Vadim have to do with it? It's all because of Anna, right? You're just trying to get back at Udalov because she's with him, and you still love her! Damn it!
That's enough, George. She's already scared. Well, dear lady, you may not be in your studio today, but nothing stops us from speaking frankly just like you do on television.
We have nothing to talk about. Just tell me what you want.
First of all, I would like you to gather and give me all of the evidence collected by those two idiots, your boyfriend and Savin. And then I will need you to guarantee that you will stop going after me. If you do that, then I will let you live. Don't answer now and give it some good thought. I'm running late. I'll leave you in George's company. Just to let you know, there are woods nearby. You wouldn't want to be found in some swamp in those woods, or else you won't be as pretty as you are now.
I'm only 10 kilometers away. Where are you?
I'm on the highway. I'll catch up with you soon.
I'm near the intersection.
Please be careful. There's a dangerous turn there.
I'm being careful as it is. I'll be fine. See you.
Yes, the late Maneyev knew Udalov. He even worked for him as a driver when he lived here. Witnesses say that they would often meet when he was here. I think Udalov may have paid Maneyev to assassinate Batyrov and then got rid of him to remove suspicions.
Where's Udalov now?
Well, Savin knows. He has a complete file on him.
So are you in contact with Savin?
Well, he contacted us. And according to him, Udalov is a suspect in another criminal case. So you insist that you didn't know Madame Loginov, is that correct?
Not personally, no. I've read about her in the papers. Something criminal, right?
But on the day of her death, Madame Loginov visited us and even made a statement. Read it, please. You're featured quite prominently. What's so funny?
This is complete nonsense. Who can prove now that Madame Loginov, who was an elderly woman, was still in her right mind? This is insane. May God rest her soul. My business is different.
We'll prove it. And you better not leave the city during this case.
Sergey, come here. You check the car.
Get him!
Here.
Andrew, where were you? We need to go.
We need to.
Just I have no time for that.
Report?
Those bastards. Hunting me like an animal. But it's okay. We'll just leave.
And go where? What about the clinic?
The clinic? You can leave Topilin in charge. It will provide the same income.
It's not the income. I don't want to leave the job that I love.
Your job is to be by my side and to help me. To always listen to me. That is your job.
That's not the deal we made. That's not what I signed up for. And besides, I don't remember selling my soul to the devil.
That's where you're wrong. You are nothing. Zero. Just a pretty face. Ah, by the way, you actually did sell your soul.
I am not going anywhere.
All right. If you decide to stay here and not listen to me, then I promise you, Savin will die. But if you do exactly what I ask, I promise to do you a colossal favor I'm sure you would like.
What kind of favor are you talking about?
Well, can't you guess? He could become a widower. Have you thought of that? A great option. No person, no problem.
No. That thought never crossed my mind.
It's about time then. You can have your Savin. If not with love, then with cunning. There's only one person standing in your way. That mouse Natalie.
Yes.
Anna, help me. This one last time. I will make you happy, Anna, may we get what we want.
And not what we deserve? Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Convince Topilin. Look here. I need a new face. I'll go away forever and leave you alone. You will have Savin and the clinic too. I'll be gone and no more Natalie.
No, impossible. You will never agree to that.
Of course he will if you ask him. He won't be doing it for money. He will do it for you, because he loves you. I have noticed recently that there's a large percentage of people who value...
Value feelings more than money?
You know about life as much as I do. Call Topilin, tell him to come to the clinic.
But it's his day off today.
No problem. He'll come on his day off. Anna, there's no time. Remember that every minute counts. Call him.
Hello. How can I help you, Mr. Udalov?
Dr. Alex, it's Anna.
Anna?
Better be careful. He's not alone. If he's actually there. Let's go. Where? Go there. Over there.
Well then, got any breaking celebrity news? Face to face? How about some fun?
Touch me and I'll scream.
Scream! They can't hear you anyway! Do you know what this is? I'll entertain you. Like no one on your TV has ever entertained you. This is a real gun.
That's right. Why don't you entertain me? You can do that. You can entertain me. Huh? Entertain me.
Just a moment. Go there. I promise you're going to remember this for the rest of your life. I'll entertain you so well. Oh, baby girl. You feel so good, like you've never felt with anyone before. Yes. Hang in there a little more.
Is he alone?
I don't know.
Just wait. The keys. Get them.
Got him. I got you. I got you.
Dr. Alex, isn't it your day off?
Unbelievable.
Good afternoon.
Good morning, Doctor.
This is madness. What are you thinking? And the staff? They will know.
We're going to record him under a different name, but then the operation...
But...
Only you two will operate. No one else.
What about the anesthesiologists and nurses?
I said only you two.
This is madness.
Yes, it's madness. But for this, I will pay you more money than you have ever seen in all of your practice.
I won't take your money.
Alex, can you help me out? Please help me, Alex.
Sure, I'll help you. But this is crazy.
Don't think about sending me off to the afterlife, Doctor.
Not everyone is like you.
Do we have visitors?
No, we're leaving.
Is this a joke?
It's not a joke.
You can't leave. Udalov will be arrested soon.
And will this change our relationship?
What do you mean? We just rescued Alina. Udalov is interrogated and under investigation.
I don't care about that anymore. He has nothing to do with our lives.
What's that?
Can't you see that revenge shouldn't be your life's goal? Even if it's to avenge your loved ones. When he grows up and asks me, "Where's my daddy?" what would I tell him? That dad's out chasing some criminal and he has no time to go to the zoo or to the playground with him?
Give me some time.
He will never have time for it or for me. And I want to live my life, not watch it pass by like an express train, never stopping to rest at small stations. Just let me go home, Andrew. I don't want to live here. I want my house where my dad lived, where I saw my mom, and I want my garden. I want little Paul to breathe fresh air. He don't need me here. I understand that now.
We'll go together. Give me 3 weeks. I'll clean up, then we'll go. Shouldn't have packed your curtains. We'll just buy new ones.
How long will the rehabilitation take?
He'll have to spend a couple of days here in the clinic. After that, you can take him outside Moscow. A friend of mine is there. If all goes well, he can leave in 3 weeks.
3 weeks. Another 3 weeks.
What we've done is truly monstrous.
It's not your fault. You did it because you love me. And that's the greatest justification. God, how I wish Andrew would just love me just like you do. Even half as much. Or even a quarter. You know, I only sold my soul to that devil so that he would give me the chance to be the first, to be the best. I really wanted to be first, for Andrew, so that he'll value me and he'd love me.
Believe me, even without Udalov, you would have done it.
No. It was easier. And one always looks for an easier way. It's It's a natural instinct. I'm so miserable. I don't know what's the point of living. Alex. Can you please take me home, Alex? I promise I'm not gonna experiment on you anymore. I'm sorry for that last time. I'm mean and I'm vile. I toy with people like they're paper dolls. And I know God punishes me for it.
Stop it. We've all done stupid things. Without sin, then there's no redemption. Let's go. I'll check how he is.
You have my thanks, Doctor.
Don't thank me.
Anna Koroleva?
Yes?
You will have to come with us.
I'll go with you. I won't let her go alone. And my attorney will be coming before you talk to her.
I don't care. Whatever you say. The car is waiting. Let's go.
I'm with you.
So you have no idea where to find Udalov, huh?
He and I are not that close. We're just business partners. Udalov is the actual owner of the clinic, and I'm just the clinic's director.
Yeah? So are you not aware that he transferred the clinic to your name?
No. No, I wasn't aware of that.
How odd. So where did you spend the previous day? Where were you during the evening and night?
Right behind that door is a world-renowned surgeon, Dr. Alexander Topilin, and his lawyer, who is also now my lawyer. I've spent my night and the whole evening together with Topilin. I haven't seen Udalov in 2 days. So any more questions?
Hey, will you come to the wedding?
I'll come if I'm invited. You better hurry. We're leaving in a week.
Turns out it's not that simple. I keep looking at these married guys, and I feel more and more sorry for them. Women just start ordering around even the toughest guys. Do this, don't do that. I want to go there. I don't want to stay here. I don't mean Natalie.
Yeah, I got it. She's the one who wanted us to go. She's right, we don't belong here. I'll find something to do at home.
So it's goodbye to that beauty of yours. You'll leave her behind.
Not funny, Vadim.
I'm not laughing. Has Anna gone missing?
No. You know, I sometimes follow her. Well, from the clinic. She never even noticed me.
And you don't approach her.
What would I say to her?
You're such a jerk.
Then again, there is a saying. A bird in hand is better than two in the bush. You have Natalie, who loves you. And there's your baby. Maybe that's more important than love.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to love it there.
You should put the bottle down, philosopher.
Trust me. Shall we tell our other friends?
I've already taken care of everything. The bank and the tickets. Here.
Good job. You're truly the best. I'm all healed now. Documents in hand. I'm Lapikov. Such a funny name, right?
Yes, it's very funny. Can I go now?
Oh, what's this? You won't even say goodbye? Your devil will miss you, you know? And look, I've got nobody else to love. Loneliness is scary and beautiful. And even though I say I no longer fear it, it's a lie. You said the investigator's office summoned you again.
Yeah, well, he's very interested to know where Topolin and I spent the night, that's all.
Who could have leaked it?
Not me nor Topolin, for sure.
Did somebody from the night staff see us? How about the ICU nurse?
She was asleep for most of that time, and you arrived in bandages, so no one has seen your face.
And what if Topolin snitches?
Out of the question.
You can't ever trust anyone in this life. Remember that.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Thank you for the new information. Also, you should know that George Krylov has already confessed to your kidnapping, but unfortunately, it seems Udalov has vanished.
He's just hiding. Let's go.
Wait a moment. Please listen. I know why no one can find Udalov anymore.
Why is that?
Because he's no longer Udalov.
And what do you mean?
Listen, anyone can get new documents, but I remember that program we made with Anna on New Year's Eve.
What program is that?
It's my program. It was all about plastic surgery and how even a criminal can get a different face. Udalov probably got a new face. What's the point of owning a clinic and not using it to your advantage? Only two people should know about this. Anna and Topilin. You should interrogate Topilin.
This is the first time for him. He has never been this late. I mean, if I'm 2 minutes late, he would always tell me off.
He has an operation set for today. I've been working with him for 10 years and this never happened before. Anna, there's a problem. Topilin's missing. He's not answering calls or messages. I called his wife, but I was told he left.
I know that. Do you have his new address recorded?
Yes, I wrote it down. Here.
When did you call him?
Since this morning.
I'm off.
Well,
the patient isn't doing so good. Alex, are you there?
I know where you are. I called the clinic. If you don't want to share his fate, get out of there immediately. And for God's sake, don't touch anything. Do you understand? And now to more pleasant things. Andrey Savin has about an hour to live. This will be my going away present to you.
What's important is peace.
That's what I'm doing.
Yes.
There. The moment you find anything, just call me, and I'll be there, okay?
I understand. Call me.
Visit us.
I will.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey guys! The Belin's dead. Killed in his home.
Do you realize that Udalov hasn't gone anywhere? What the hell is going on?
You go first. I promise you I'll be there within a week. The two of you are precious to me, you and Paul. Now go ahead.
Andrew!
What is she doing here?
Andrew!
Hold on.
Get her away! Get her away!
Andrew! Hey!
Natalie!
I love you! I love you, Andrew!
This is wrong.
Is she breathing?
I love you.
Forgive me.
Forgive me. I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me, Andrew. Oh no!
Andrew! Andrew!
Oh my goodness, Natalie! Natalie!
Attention passengers of Flight 138 departing from St. Petersburg to Capital.
Mr. Udalov,
You may now head to
please come with me.
That's not my name. You are mistaken. This is a mistake.
Easy.
Call me when you get there.
was ahead of me.
Okay? You take care.
Sounds like a right mess.
I'm going to miss you.
You witch. Thank you for your cooperation. You're free to go.
You gotta wait first before I walk in.
Let me help you with that.
Come on, you should go.
Attention passenger Paul Simonov. Departing on flight 315, passenger Paul Simonov. Please report to the boarding gate.
I've registered the clinic to Topolin's family. I'll sell the apartment as well. I've decided to go home, Alina. Tell me, did she really love him more than I did?
No, Anna. It's just that her love is different. She loved him only because he was there.
Was. Alina, I wanted to ask you for a little favor.
Sure, what is it?
I was wondering if you could help me out with Paul and his adoption papers. I would like to take him home with me.
Sure, I'll help you.
This is happiness. My child and you by my side. Thank you, Maria.
Oh, stop it. All of us have done plenty of stupid things.
But not as many as I have. Though it seems like I've paid the price for it all, Maria.
Yet you're still as beautiful as ever.
Is it really that important? What's important right now is Paul. Right there. He's my purpose in life.
Paul, Andrew, it's time to go.
Let's go!
Are you liking school so far, Paul?
I like it, even if my mom and dad have gone away and won't be back soon.
Oh, what a darling.
I'm going to finish school and be strong like my dad.
Where? Over there. You see that? There are 2 dolphins.
Andrew, do you see them in the distance? There, on the horizon.
There, I see them.